Yo, welcome. Hi, everyone, and welcome to Fixed Point Gaming Sunday stream. Amazing. We are here, we're ready, we are gonna game. So, let's fire up. Which game could it be, I wonder? Yes, it's Realm of the Mad God. And we are gonna need to make sure that we move the... Hello, darling. There's a little chat box on this side. Tevi, good morning. You okay, bud? Ah, shite. Well, my beautifully created scripts didn't work properly. Let's do this by hand. I need to show that one, and we need to hide the other one. Kabish? Okay. Sorted. So we're gonna trial this. We've got some subscriber chat bubbles in the bottom right there of the game. So let me know how that feels. If it's annoying or whatever, we'll get rid of it. Yeah, so welcome to Victor Point Gaming. We are gonna play some Realm today. I could see there was no one in the category. I was like, what? Nobody's streaming this game, man. We need to get in there, stream this game. All the people that want to watch. How do I get back to the realm? Alright, so what's the current situation? Well, we finally got our wizard to 5,000. If you're new to the channel, I suck at this game. I've got my final character to 2-star, actually. I had the... We're getting some classic infi loading here. I had one of my characters which was not yet on 2-star. In fact, I had 2. Well, this is bad, isn't it? Guess we're starting again. Not so much for that, I guess. The hell? Okay. Well, let's do the parachute drop. I'll tell you a little bit about what's been going on. So basically, God, it's not functioning well. I don't really. I'm a bit all over the place until I've had my coffee. I'll be honest. It's my type of ADHD is inattentive, so sometimes it's very difficult for me to focus. It's that type of ADHD. I think they used to call it ADD. All right, so we are. He loses focus and starts looking at the parachute fallers. We're having a parachute drop here. We've got some guys on my right hand screen. Is anybody gonna? Oh, good golf's looking promising to get into the pool. Oh, that was close, but not quite. Not quite. All right, let's fire the game back up. Was pretty close. All right, well that worked properly that time. Speech bubble changed. Got a little thing telling what server we're on, what's the party name, etc. Oh, I probably shouldn't have gone for US East. Should have just switched it to some other. Alright, so VPG. What's been happening around the Mad God? Well, I've managed to get all of my characters to at least 2 stars. What's that mean? That means that I've got 500 fame with every class. If you get to 20 fame, then you get 1 star. Oh, not 20 fame, but... Well, actually, yes, 20 fame. But if you get to level 20, you get... I think I'm back now. The way you check what server you're on in this game, because it lies to you a lot, is type in server like that. Alright, well, let's go USH2, because that's the one I'm usually on anyway. Right, we need to make sure we're showing the game, because sometimes when I load this game, it doesn't show the game on screen. it screen captures just the launcher, which is hilarious. All right, so current situation. Let's have a look. We have, yeah, we have the Paladin, which was the very last character we'd not got up to 500. We managed to get them up to 500. The Wizard got always to 5,000, which is our first character to get to 5-star. And by, 4-star. And by getting them to 4-star, Gabby, yo, what's up? How we doing? Bit of a little bonus stream today. We got this Wizard to 4-star, i.e. 5,000 fame. And that's pushed us over the brink. We're now 50
Hello,
stars. Who this? ARP. Good to see you. It's me, VPG. You remember me? I'm a cat. Hey, yo. So the current situation is that we're doing pretty well on stars. I suppose the goal is to get you to 1,500 fame, and then try and just push on these guys, try and get them to 5,000. Because once this one gets to 1,500, they will all of our living characters. You was playing entire yesterday. Silly. Yeah, I took a break yesterday from streaming. I've got a load of potions, and I did have yesterday's recipe was speed, but today's recipe is life. And I don't, unless I manage to get my hands on loads of small life pots, I'm probably not going to use that recipe. Does anybody want any potions, by the way? We are 6-8. 8-8 on all of them apart from this guy, which is 6-8, which means we only need defense and life right now. So if anybody wants any rando potions. Your summoner died? No! The one with the Mace of the Celestial Forest. Do you need some pots, Gabby? Strong requests are on. On. Nice. Yeah, that's probably the reason why we were able to upgrade the guild hall. I just logged in to the guild and I could see that we had a load of fame. I was like, oh, let's get an upgrade. So I guess we have you to thank. I'll pin that one. Alright, if you'd like to request any songs, go for it. So objective today is going to be getting this guy up to 1,500. And also to 8-8. And then we'll see where we go from there, really. Good golf. Hey, good golf the Paladin. You really like Paladins, huh? I find them really hard to play personally. But you've got an HP ring, that's good. That reminds me, I need to switch my ring. I have a few things bound to my mouse now. I've got my health potions bound to my mouse. I just don't like to take my fingers off WASD. I feel like it's a recipe for disaster. So I have WASD, spacebar on my keyboard, spacebar is Nexus. And basically I have everything else on my mouse. So I have the ability to switch by using this button. Well, you can't see what button it is, but that's I'm using a Logitech Hero, G902 Hero, 502, sorry. So some of the mouse buttons are switching my weapon, some are switching my rings, so I can get my extra loot if I need the loot. And also my health pots are on there. We have double Paladin team. Go Paladins! What happens to the video game Paladins? I guess it disappeared at some point. What level are you even? Level 20. Do you want any potions, Good Golf? Can give you some potions if you want. Honestly, farming Godlands is not the best strategy for Mad Lab. Want to try this? Mad Lab's not too hard. But I'm not as experienced with this as I am some of the others. It's got a bit of a weird mechanic. You're not coming in? Oh, wait, I saw the baby load in. Rip. Okay, well, never mind. I need to make the party. So, I've come back to the main realm, by the way. Explanation of the party system. I'm going to make a party called VPG. Like so. Like so. Now, if you press the heart, you can create a part. You can join the party. Well, you should be able to find it. I can't see it because I'm in it. But okay, you're in. You've joined the party. Cool. Now, what's good about the party is that I'm going to demonstrate. Right? Don't stay put. Stay put. I'm going to show you. You can teleport to somebody who's in a realm or even in a dungeon using the party system. So if I do this, teleport to Good Golf. I join you in your location. Even if there's a queue to get into the realm, I can do that. But you have to be in the main overworld, right? This can also work if you go into a dungeon and then in party chat, which is usually, I'm going to change it to P because I saw Appendix do that and that seems smart. Party system, where's party chat? Big in party chats. That's fine because I've got my zoom in bound something else. Party chat P, and then you can just, oh no, J, that's what you used. That kind of makes sense actually. So J, and then you just type J in party chat basically. So let's suppose, stay put, Good Golf. Well, let me just show you how you join first before I, yeah, well done. You know, you're talking in party chat. I mean, it's a video game where you can chat in a group. That's nothing novel. But what's cool is that you can teleport. So you've seen a lot of ways to teleport. You can teleport to a player by clicking on their name, left click on the name, and teleport. You can teleport to a player by finding them on the map like that, and teleport like that. In theory. Oh yeah, like that. And then, get ready to join. I'm going to go into a dungeon. Now, you know how when there's a dungeon, look, there's a dungeon here, I'm going in. I would type J in party chat, but if you go party and then join the player in the location, you could jump into the dungeon I'm in by using the diamond here, as long as the portal in the overworld is still open. Yeah? It might not work because the portal might have closed because I didn't actually create that dungeon myself. Let's try that again. So, get ready to try and join. Explaining some of these concepts. Good Golf is here. Gonna try and make another. I can barely see my sword. All right, I'm gonna jump into this one. Okay, I'm going in. I'm gonna do this. Join. If you click on the heart or press, I think it's J or L by default. You can press this diamond to join me in my location, except I've just joined you. Whoops. I definitely need to drink that coffee. Anyway, that should make sense. Well, hopefully you joined. So if I was to go into this cemetery now, join me. I know there's stream lag, so it's not optimal. What we might do is, if you're able to join, Good Golf has left the party. Whoops. Mistakes were made. It can be very buggy. It's brand new, the party system, so there is bugs. You might. Oh shoot! Infinite loading. Yeah. Yeah, it happens as well. So what I'd recommend, you're probably not going to be aware of this, but when you have an infinite loading screen, it's generally advisable to let it do its thing and see if it will fix itself. Right, like if it's giving you a button to press and says try again, then do that. If it literally only gives you a swirling thing, then you probably do need to restart the game. And if you restart the game, close everything down, including the launcher. But if it's still giving you a thing to click and try again, I usually just try and patience it out because it can be worse to shut the game down entirely. It can cause you to get locked out with a counter in use. So I generally, when I get infinite loading, I try, if possible, to wait out the issue. And I've had success with that because if you don't and you you shut the game down just like straight away, you can get locked out depending on the servers are a bit crap really. So you'll be able to watch this anyway. I'm going to the cemetery. This is the one that we went into, and then I either had to Nexus or I didn't make the portal in time last time. Basically, this is fairly straightforward. These arena fights are nothing special really. Just need to not die, and then I've got it on my mouse as well to zoom in one pit just for some of these fights. A little health ring there. The last one is the only significant one, which is Skulls. He fires out a ring of paralyzing projectiles, but assuming you have armor, there's not a lot that can happen to you. The other option is you can hide behind one of these statues when he fires that ring of paralyzing projectiles. There's a lot going on in this bit, but the thing to try and avoid is the shots from the boss. Try and clean up these trash mobs as well. But it's really shots from the boss you want to watch out. The ring of thing is very hard to dodge. If you back way up or hide behind a statue, it's possible to dodge it, but it's not really a massive deal. See here, I'm just tanking that. Because fortunately, nothing here armor breaks. If it did, that would be disgusting. So he ports around a lot. So, as you can see here, I'm a paladin. I have maxed a bit, but I just saw a rogue with the same outfit running past. Anything good? Actually, yeah, that. Hooray! Yeah, that's fine. No, we're out. Hopefully you managed to get out of your infinite loading. Sucks. Oh, you're back, sweet. And you're back in the party, even better. Because sometimes the party system's buggy as well. Alright, so... what dungeons do you need to do now, good golf? Magic Woods. Alright, I'm going to teleport to this. I'm going to go inside. Try and use the party teleports to come to me. So to do that, I won't do it again, like I did last time. Press the heart, and then click on the diamond. Oh, next to my name. And you should teleport straight into the dungeon, in theory. Hey, yeah, you're in. So there is a little bit of lag with the stream, of course. So maybe a few seconds lag. But even so, the dungeon should still be open if somebody's gone straight in. I can also, hey Gabby, I can also set up a Discord call if people want. So we can have call outs with no lag. I say call outs. It's not like what Appendix does, but. Could theoretically do that. None of that's set up right now, so. Alright, more potions. Do you need potions, by the way, Golf? Do you want some potions? Are you good? Does anybody want potions? You're good. Do you want any, Gabby? You just died. Do you want some? I've got no space, bro. I'm gonna have to get a backpack. You'll go as well. I'm gonna get a backpack anyway. I'm getting annoyed of having to leave stuff behind. I'm really just hoarding. Hoarding! I happen to have a backpack. Right, so this is where the party system is really great, because now I can just TP back into that realm, even if there's a queue. The only time it doesn't work is, it works even across servers, but the only time it doesn't work is if there's a queue to get into the server in question. At least in my experience. It generally works fine. Alright. Guess I can give those potions away. We've got one of those in case we need that. So yeah, what should we do? Any dungeons you need to do, Good Golf? You're gonna play 6-8 priests for now, nice. So I'm assuming you just need life and mana on those guys. I'm not doing too bad, you know. I think I can Mad Lab. Sweet. Oh, it didn't work to teleport to you. I thought you were in already. Oops. Where even are you? Ah, it's alright. Follow you. So I think it's nice to have a lucky street ring, which gives you extra loot. I'm just gonna try and remember to equip that whenever I'm opening a chest. No idea where to go. Alright, well, let's see what quests we have. Got a few things to cash in, actually. This is a good one. This is really helpful, actually. Because you can do this every 24 hours, and it gives you basically 5 potions of your choice. Usually you choose life. But that helps you to max. Yeah, I don't know what quests you need to do. I just need to get fame. If there's any quest you don't understand, let me know as well. I think I've got my head around most of them. It's just some dungeons I can't do. Man of the Immortals, you ever done that one? I'm going to teleport to the guy that called it out and go in. You can join me. Mana's not too bad. Alright, so Man of the Immortals. It's got a pretty interesting boss. It's just standard fare, really. You can, if you look at the minimap, you can see where the boss is, the isolated red dot. What happens in public dungeons is sometimes you get people rushing straight to the boss or going very fast there. So if you want to try and get some damage off on the boss, you need to teleport when you see somebody's there. Because usually the first person that gets there, everyone else just teleports there rather than goes through the dungeon. So I keep the minimap where I can see it, and then if somebody gets there like by rushing, I can just teleport over. Okay, this is not the right way. I don't think there's that many people in this dungeon though. So I'm gonna have to go another way. So I'm not aware of any particular danger in this dungeon. Like, things to be wary of in general are, depending on the class you're playing. If you're playing a melee class, you definitely need to know about any armor break happening. If in doubt, if you see armor break above yourself, and you think you're going to take a lot of shots, and just get out. Because armor break's very deadly. I've lost the most OP warriors and things to armor break. Alright. Alright, should be there in a minute. So this is a pretty easy boss. When there's a blue shield above an enemy, it means they are invulnerable. We can currently shoot the boss, but now the bosses are going to become invulnerable. We have to shoot the coffins. So shoot the coffins. The other way to tell if somebody's invulnerable is they don't have a health bar. So here the boss does not have a health bar. If you don't see health bars on the enemies, then make sure that you press the H key so that you get health bars on yourself and enemies. White bag. Found a bone dagger, which I do not need. If anyone wants the bone dagger, I don't know if it's tradable. It is tradable if anyone wants it. Relatively straightforward. White bag! First white bag of the day. Alright. We should try a cemetery together. If we get any cemetery callouts, we'll go to the cemeteries. Alright, so let me just take the time to have a drink of my coffee. Alright, sweet. Have a parachute. So when you said Mad Lab, that's the one you need to do. Should we go into this Mad Lab then? I only just understood that. We'll teleport to the Mad Lab call out. Go inside. Mad Lab's not too bad. There's a couple of people in here. You in? Alright, so this is an interesting mechanic. If you go into the if you go into the green slime, you get transformed and you can't fire. You move a little bit faster. And that does wear off. But you can also make the transformation end by going into the blue slime. Okay? Gonna teleport to the guy who's near the boss. Alright, so we have... I mean, it's not a completely safe dungeon. The most weird thing that happens is, look, I'm currently transformed and I can't shoot. I just basically try not to go in the green slime. I keep forgetting to use my right click. Alright. I've been transformed again. Alright. I'm a cat. Alright, gonna teleport to the guys near the boss now. Alright, shoot this guy, that's the boss. I don't really know. He usually dies so fast that it's not that dangerous. I wouldn't stand on top of him. These very slow moving purple shots, I would assume, I've never been hit by them, but I would assume that they do a lot of damage if you do get hit by them because they're so slow. Alright, there's a key fairy. So key fairies give you a chance to drop a key. It's worth killing the key fairy. It may or may not drop a key. I didn't get one that time. Alright, there you go. So, yeah, if you don't teleport to somebody else, it's not a particularly dangerous dungeon. Just take it slow. Alright, where to? Okay, question. What statistics do you need to improve on? Attack, defense, speed, etc. What ones do you need? Cave of 1,000 of treasures. Alright, well, I reckon if we want to farm now, we could go to Shipwreck Cove. You can teleport to my location. This is a medium difficulty area. So it might be a little bit more dangerous than where we were before. Gonna have a look for one. Because like everything, it's dropped by an enemy. So I'm gonna have a little look and see if I can kill an enemy who drops one. An enemy. I've not drank my coffee yet. Anemone. Alright, so because we're in the kind of the pirate biome, we might find the Cave of 1,000 treasures. That makes sense. Alright. When you see like a feature like this, it's usually... I mean, we could try it. I don't know how this is. It's usually like a world boss. I don't think this guy's too crazy hard, but... These you want to be wary of, because they can be very difficult. Did you find a cannon, Gabby? A sword? What kind? The one I found from this biome in the past is like a pirate's cannon. Now this guy's not dying. You can see he's got no health bar and he's got a blue shield above his head. So I don't know how we're supposed to kill him. I think we might have to finish off all of his little parrots or something. Oh, you've got it. Okay. Okay, it's monkey business now. Watch out, because this is dangerous. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Don't die. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Easier to learn these fights on a non-melee character. Even I'm getting hit by this a lot. Oh, we can finally damage him. You hurt my friend. Just check. I always check these rings that they don't have. Oh, is that it? Ancient ruins. Do you want to do it? It can give a special seal actually. What seal are you running right now? It's gone now. We should do a few ancient ruins because it can give a special seal. Like a untiered seal. It's interesting. It's basically it doesn't give you the speed boost, but that can be good in certain situations. Here's another ancient ruins. You want to do it? So, for those of you who don't know, Good Golf is quite relatively... I think you just start playing this game for the first time, right? Good Golf is quite new. I'm talking them through some of the stuff. We're currently looking for a Cave of 1,000 treasures. So, I'll let it be a surprise what goes on there, but it's interesting. It's a bit different. What's that noise? It was loud. Oh, it was an egg. So a bloody egg bag, man, makes the loudest noise. And I think it's like the world's best drop, and it's always a bloody egg. Mind you, that said, I can give these eggs to you now, so... go on an egg, Good Golf. You need to collect eggs because you wanna get yourself a pet that you can get started with. Ideally rare eggs. I mean, you pretty much, if you find a rare egg, I would start with rare personally, if you're going big. I found the cave. Alright, so it's basically an Indiana Jones trap cave. So we're gonna try and get all the way through. And it's not especially dangerous, but there's traps. We have to get to the end and then we have to fight a boss. The chest has come to life, brilliant. Alright, another chest. Werewolves. That's a big werewolf. And you can shoot these pots as well. All sorts, really. The big rolling boulder. I don't think it does that much damage, even. It doesn't even do much damage. Oh, look, I can just tank that. It does like 30 damage to the boulder. I wouldn't worry too much. I'm just going to run through the maze. I was trying to shoot that guy, but it wasn't working. In the middle of our street, our house. In the middle of our street, our house. Nice. So basically this... Wait. Hey, wait, Gabby's rushed ahead. Where's TP to Gabby? Thanks for waiting. So you get the idea. You go through the traps, and then there's fire traps. There's all sorts. Good office here. Alright, so... Right now the boss is invulnerable. Shoot the 4 that are rotating around the outside. And then... Shoot the boss. Watch out for the grey pibbles. A general rule of thumb in this game is... You do want to mostly watch out for boss shots. Boss shots are what will get you. That was grenades there. See the grenade? He's throwing out these red grenades. Hopefully you got Soulbound there. Hey, defense. That's what I need, defense. Oh, 2 more. 2 more to be fully defended. Amazing. Cave of Treasure's quite easy, really. Not too bad. Only hard part is finding it. It's neat. 82% now in the realm. Alright, sweet. So I'm just looking at my setup here. We've got the sub things. All of the sub notifications or whatever have been fixed. So if you before, in theory, it was supposed to like light up and it was supposed to change the name of the recent sub. In practice, that wasn't working really very well, probably for at least 6 months, maybe a year. Now subscribers and followers You should change. It should like correctly update, and it'll give a little rainbow effect. It's nice. Also, above the fame bar, we've got the party name and the server, which I put in there. So if you all are interested in joining in, you can play. If you want, you can just come into Youth East and say hello in chat. We'll get you all set up and sorted. Where to? You know, low-key, it doesn't make that much sense for us to both be playing Paladin. And since you are playing Paladin already, I might switch to something else. Let me see. Because we're both giving each other the same buff. What else can I do? So I could run Bard a while. Maybe I'll run Bard. Because Bard gives quite a nice little buff. Inspired buff. Which means that your team gets a buff to their range. So they fire further, including the Bard. They fire at a greater range. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I recommend it. Alright. Free arch items. Oh, please. Big on with full caps. Okay, it says here, I tried to join you and it says, Good Golf cannot be joined at this time. I would assume that's because you're in a dungeon. Probably Zephyr, right? Oh, you're in the vault. You cannot be joined in the vault. Yes, that's true. I've set some notifications for certain dungeons, including Curse Library, Magic Woods, and Parasite Chambers, because those are all ones that give a special thing. So here, if you look at my arrows, they go as far as about this far, right? As far as the end of the path. If I use my ability, my range is increased, not by much, but it increases there a bit. I can also make me armored and the enemies weak with this particular one. It's quite good. So that way I'll give you a different buff, because otherwise we're giving each other the same buff. Why is everything so confusing? Right, where to? Locking Gabby as well. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, what's Mad Lab Book Cave again? Right. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do then. We're going to go and do the find another cave. So I've gone to the shipwreck beacon. You can TP to me if you like. I've got a loot boost on. That's a nice ring. Alright, let's have a look for a cave. To my Punji. Could have the zoom gameplay. Potion back here. There's the library just dropped. There's a cave here. Jay, if you like, Gabby. So, this is quite a nice dungeon. Look, it's dropping extra potions. This character's maxed, but it's I mean, for a potion cave that drops dungeons, it's pretty good. I mean, to be fair, I've never been in here, I don't think, when I was 08, so maybe it's much harder when you're 08. However, do you need me? Oh wait, somebody's rushing it. Somebody's in already. I'm going to CP to the guy that's further ahead. Alright. Otherwise, we're going to miss the boss. They just kill the boss before we get there. We're still going to get completion. Might have to kill these guys again, yeah. So what's really nice about the utility of this is that I can... Oh wait, I wasn't using the right one. I can use this one and inflicts weak on the enemies. So the enemies do 10% less damage. Kind of nice. Next time I go to Nexus, I've got to cash in a few quests too. Mad Lab. I don't know what you get Mad Lab. I feel like it drops a lot from Sprite Forest. I'm going to try Sprite Forest. Gonna see. I have a feeling it could... Oh, we're 100% now. Alright, well let's wrap up the realm. Just gonna farm a bit here while we're waiting for the realm to close. So the Sphinx's head thing weakens enemies, which is good. Can't join. Oh no. Yeah, because the realm closed were you out. Yeah, if the realm is closed, you can't join, or if the person's entered a dungeon and the portal's closed. So those are the circumstances in which you can't. I guess you must have been in the Nexus. That's why people call out 95% or whatever, because once it gets to 100, you can't join that realm anymore. It's unfortunate. $5,000 fame on this guy. It's still a pull. Don't reach 5,000. My loot boost. 21 minutes of loot boost still. I'm boosting my loot. This horse is the one that drops the cemetery. I think there's another enemy that drops the cemetery now. It used to be just a horse. Why is it a horse? It makes no sense. Why are you a horse? Ah, everything's shaking. Oh, I don't have a backpack on this guy. Oh my jeez. I don't think I care anymore about mining, so get rid of the pickaxe. This is such an ADHD song, dude. Lag if cute. I've been cute for 10 years, baby. So, since I can tell you about this now, good golf. Basically, I can talk you through a little bit of the mechanics of this particular area. I've already told you that you shouldn't stand south of the big statues at the end, the Guardians, because they can throw a sword. I'll show you that in a bit more detail, and if we do Janus, I'll tell you a bit about Janus. It's not a very hard area, really. There's just a couple of things to be aware of. These days, these shots, like those ones, they don't do much damage, but they will silence you. Did they do any damage? I don't think they do any damage. Well, tiny amount of damage. Alright, so these two big boys, you'll see occasionally they throw a sword out and it lands about here or whatever. It's always south of where they stand. If they throw a sword, if you're just like here, AFK, and a sword lands on you, you're just going to get one shot for sure. Because you're going to get EP'd by that sword. So here, he looks like he's about to launch. So he's launched it. It lands here, and this just thing. If you're stood right there, you're dead. So I just don't go south of these guys. I just like stay up here. All right, this is Janice now. So Janice is the door warden. So here they launch out these 8 things here. It's the same thing. They shoot out EPs. Don't be stood in any of those spots. Best place to stand is just kind of here where everyone else stands. Generally speaking, you can outsource your positioning when there's a lot of players. Just stand where everyone else stands. It's likely to be the safe spot. Man, I should get back into Path of Exile 2. Having played a fair amount of Path of Exile 2, this game clicks in a way it didn't click before, because the mechanics are quite similar. Yeah, it's generally a good call, isn't it? If you don't know what you're doing. Hey, Zom. You alright, bud? Generally speaking, stand where everyone else is. Definitely for that. And here. Do you have, what opacity do you have in game, Good Golf? Because you can see everyone stood here. It is a good way to kind of generally, if you don't know what you're doing in a dungeon, it's a good thing to do. 40%. All good, man, and you? I'm good. I'm good. We just streaming a bit. It's a bit of a Sunday stream, guys. For those of you who don't know, normally I stream Monday to Friday, but occasionally do weekend streams. I've switched to my fast bungee, which is a snake bungee, this one. It allows you to get a boost of speed. When you're just rushing through a thing where you don't want to engage with the enemies, you can just activate that. The problem with Speedy, which is the buff I'm using right now, if you get slowed, like just happened, then it removes your Speedy and makes you slowed. So the purple slime is what slows you, so I'll try and avoid that, if possible. I would crank that opacity down a bit, because here it can be really hard to see the projectiles if you're got a visual cluster with the other allies. I actually used a reg edit to reduce the opacity down to 0 because the game only lets you put it down to 10. It's been confirmed that's allowed. It's just, I mean, so you can actually see what's going on. I think the last time I died, it's been a few days ago now, actually. No, that's not true. The last time I died on Nest was due to not being able to see anything because I reset my settings. And no, I also a white bag, an extra fat white bag. Look how beautiful that thing is. The Tome of Holy Furor. Okay, bro, we definitely need to get more the backpack. I'm going to keep that because I feel like I'm going to get some... As soon as one of my characters dies, I'm going to make some... I'll be going for a while, yeah. Yeah, you can join if you like. Let's get a backpack on this character as well. I'm hoping this bard's going to live a while. Got a backpack. Gonna have to give away these potions or whatever. Okay, where am I going to put this book? Ah, we actually have a bit of space. Amazing. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Right, let me show my apple if I can find it. So, surprisingly enough, if you look at the damage on this this bow, right? The longbow in the game, it just says that the damage isn't great. Well, actually, it seems to think the damage is better here on the T13. Well, that's probably because it's T13. But the damage, yeah, You think so, but then look at this. This does 4,000 damage per second on the longbow, assuming you hit all your shots. If I switch that back, 2,300. So I don't know how true that is, but it makes sense, and it's got a bigger. Hey, Zom, thank you for the follow. Hey, the follow thing's working at the bottom now. We're actually seeing it lights up with a bit of a rainbow, and you can see your name. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. It's only good because of Crucible. Ah, that makes sense, the player. No piercing. Yeah, but if you're in an O3, an O3, but an O2 like I just was, that's why I have it on Switch, because I don't want it all the time. You see what I mean? If you're just trying to get damage. Yeah, do it. Oh yeah. You have time to eat. It's called Playbow. Yeah. I think they're underrated, honestly, longbows. Everyone hates on them. Like, if you look at this, right now I'm shooting. Let's shoot so that my thing just touches the chest like that. See, I'm damaging the chest, but my effective range is lower. Because if I want to hit this chest with all of my shots, I'd have to be here. But it depends on the size of the enemy. But let's say it's quite a small enemy like that. Oh yeah, but then you're comparing it with something different. If I wanted to hit this column, to hit it with all shots, I'd have to be about here. Whereas with a longbow, look at that. Look at that range, bro. I'm hitting everything from this range. And then if I was using my skill as well from this range, it's just I think it's underrated. Yeah, maybe. Why are you good at golf? Can I shoot this pumpkin? Oh, I've never tried any awakened bows. I'd like to though. I'd like to try awakened boom bows. I need to farm some life. You know, the bow I really want to try that I've not been able to try yet is the 1,000 shot. Ah! It's not a good idea to change volume in the Godlands. I believe you. I think Awakened, it's a rare mod. I've never even seen one yet, so I'm assuming they're quite good. From Spec. What is Spec? Spectral Pen? What's happened to Good Golf? You still here? Can you? Nice. I've seen all of those items where you need specific things from specific places. Oh, I found a Mad Lab Good Golf. Mad Lab, Mad Lab. I type that in game because you get it faster, then you'll get the call out in the voice. Are you even still in the group? You are. Are you in? Sweet. So no one else in here apart from us, so just try and avoid the green slime generally. It's not too scary. Ooh, what's that piece? Never seen that one before. I've never seen that one. I think I've got other pieces of that set. That made a satisfying noise. I need to give Good Golf my eggs. I've been turned into a slug. If you get turned into some creature, you have to go in the blue. Alright, Gabby. See you later. I mean, I don't really know what's dangerous in here. We'll find out, I guess. I mean, I assume the big guys are a bit threatening. Just don't shoot and run. Just run through. All right. Should we try and rush then? I'm being told that I'm told that it's safe. All right. Well, I'm not gonna rush because we got somebody who's quite new, so I'm not going to rush this one. Shut off. Oh, what? You turn auto shoot off? Oh yeah, it's true. You come in. What's that sound? Another one. We're just doing it for the mission. They've got a mission. That's it. Party name is VPG. Should be on screen. Yeah, come chill. Defo. Ooh. Another ST. It's the exact same thing. Okay, is this better than what I'm currently wearing? It's got a bit less. It's got a bit less defense. Oh, this has got a load of HP on it. Well, we have a backpack, so we don't need to do any thinking right now. Just keep going. Think later. Oh no, I've been turned into a slug again. I don't want to be a slug. Up and away. Basically, if you kill all of these canisters, you get a second. A rogue with HP regen, yeah. Okay, here we go. Here's the boss. Didn't take that long. You seem like you know a lot about what's going on here. I've only got back... Ooh! I think I got hit by those green shots. Watch out, good golf. I took a fair bit of damage there from, I think, the green shots. I think the boss throws a grenade or something. Careful, careful. He's gone back inside. He's hiding. How did he get inside? How did we get him out again? We have to kill these guys. Oh shit, I'm still speedy. That's a mistake, thanks. I didn't realise. Alright, and that is bad luck. I've got a level 90 pet. I'm just leveling up another level 90 right now. That's a cute pet. Look at it. Huh. Melody! Ah, nice. Hey, stop the wars. Is that you? Yeah, I'll show you. It's pretty good. Level 90. I think the second one I'm leveling up is level 86 or something. It's slow. Abyssal Toxic Series. Alright, hang on a sec. I'm gonna go and cash in my quests and then come back. I got some quests to cash into. I'll do that. So I'm relatively new to the end game. I've only got a few exalts. Like, I'm not super advanced in the end game. I like the changes they made in this game so that it's easier to 8-8 now, but there's a lot more end game content than there was. I'm gonna get some life potions. Alright. Loads of stuff. Anybody need any potions? I've got a surplus. full. I don't think I need any of this, you know. And I have no space. Good girl, if you want some eggs. Actually need to store that defense. That's useless. Oh yeah. Don't worry, I'll bring it to the overworld. You don't have to come back unless you need to. We've got some nice emotes as well. If you follow the channel, I can show you the emotes that we have. We've got some Rotmaga themed emotes. So you just need to follow for those. Do you guys know how to party join? Yes. Yeah. I was explaining that earlier, yeah. Where are you even? Is this the right place I'm at? Yeah. Too late now, yeah, it's alright. I think it's the only realm that's got any people in it. Yeah. Where's the egg? I think the best strategy for eggs is try and get your hands on rare eggs if possible. And what I would do if I were you, Good Golf, I would open up rare eggs until I find a heal, magic heal, electric. As soon as you find any heal, magic heal, electric pet, then you can start feeding that thing, and then you can fuse that a rare one, and then you can fuse that with any other rare pet, but get them both up to max level first. So when I say max level, I mean like my pair, the first number is maxed out, so it's 90 out of 90. Before you fuse any pets, both pets you fuse need to have that first number be maxed. It's very important. Don't want to fuse anything until the first number is maxed. Otherwise, it's going to permanently nerf your pet. Magic Woods. We're just chilling, ain't we? We're just chilling. Where's Good Golf? Good Golf has disappeared. Alright, well, in that case, let's go and investigate what's this purple guy over here. Oh, in this area. Spooky, spooky. Blame it on the satellite. Just make sure that we're not leaving behind a lucky street ring. Oh yeah, this is not a safe area. This isn't a particularly safe area. Not a potion of life though. We are in the hard biome right now. This is a very tricky area. How if I did just find a life potion? Where are you at? So what's on the to-do list, Good Golf? Abyss. Alright. So right click. Control click on stop the wars and join dungeon. Join me! We're in. So lava. The floor is lava, watch out. Yeah, I've got eggs. I mean, eggs are really worth having. Until you manage to get yourself to a point where you've got... I've got an egg for you as well. Give you an egg. No space. Alright, give you an egg later. Yeah, space. The eternal struggle. Stop the wars. I guess that's the dead end. Blame it on the black star. So yeah. Try not to stand in the lava. I'm very bad at that. One of my recent deaths was in sulfurous wetlands. And apparently the green slime there is rather corrosive. Okay, go golf. I see. I stood in the lava right then. Zoom in a little bit. So try to at least get a little bit of damage on the boss, and then if you need to chill, then chill, that's fine. I can do sulfur, then you can too. Yay, Gabby Gabs. What is this? Staff of Eruption, never seen that before. I had this song for years. Put this item in your inventory before using it. What? What? I need to empty my stash, all my things again. I'll rejoin you guys in a minute. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Who remembers this song? Put this egg away. What is this even? Magmatic Mystic. I like to keep set pieces that I've not seen before. Yeah. I did not have space, bro. I don't have a loot ring on this character. Give you a loot ring as well. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to give it. You know what? I'm gonna probably have to just give away all these pots. Although I need the life. And maybe some death, I can't remember. Let's just have a quick check. So they need 2 life, 19 life, 2 death. Hello, darling. Hello. What are you talking about? What are you saying? Being cheeky. Are you doing, Letty? You alright? You know what? Let's use you to hold some stuff right now. That might be the strategy. Oh my god. I'm gonna be the mule. You alright? Good. I'm alright. Oops. Didn't mean to send that to the party. We're trying the realm. Make some space, dude. Hey, a miner! Miners are skilled mimics. Oh yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot about the existence of birds. If you would like to join the bird game and get a bird, !bird, which Lothi has just done. I'm going to go ahead and do that as well. Bird and bonus bird, because I'm a subscriber. I'm going to get a bonus bird. Which will happen once Lothi's had their bird. Come on, free pots, free pots, free pots, free pots. Somebody take these pots away. Ah, here we go. What? You got no space. What are you doing? Sorry, don't do drugs. Wise. Join party para men for constant para grind. If I wasn't doing this right now, I would join para men. Definitely. I've done my bonus bird of the day. I'm gonna do a parachute as well. We're gonna parachute, boys. Drop commands to do some dropping. What dungeon you need now? Yo. Can't even give these away, these potions, dude. Come on. What realm are we even in when you ceased? 2. Alright, well that's correct. That's full. I can't even go there and give them away. Lonely. Well, I'll keep playing the game, I guess. Living. Somebody will take them eventually. So lonely. I get crazy. Whee! Alright, if you manage to land in the paddling pool, you get a free bird. Amazing. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, am I gonna let... Yes! Rigged! Lothi's in. Definitely rigged. There's some good times ahead. Woohoo! Good job. In a free world, it's not easy living on my own. Monkey business, theory. Go in! What the hell? Could stash some of this stuff. I've not seen these items before, so they're not even like socketed or whatever. Whatever. Alright. Yeah. Dukov doesn't want to rush everything. Alright, so what to do then? We're 76% on the realm. I'm going to do a parasite chambers. I'm going to go to the one that's been teleported. This is a bit dangerous. But it is one of the current events, and it gives a lot of bread rolls. It gives like 4 bread rolls per complete. It's dangerous. Consider it. Hey. Consider it to be not safe. I just armor broke my own armor. Join party Paraman. T. Hooray! Free mana. Thanks for the call out there. Alright, so this one, you got to be careful. You don't want to get armor broken. Basically, as long as you don't get hit by what the boss is firing, you should be alright, more or less. Got to watch out as well for enemies who have been dragged into the boss room. I don't think you can get second in here. But But you can get quieted and you can get pet stasis. I'm just focusing on ignoring and getting rid of the boss shots here. There is a whole mechanic with barrels, and the barrels can armor break you in there. I got armor broken by a barrel being thrown. I'm not doing this particularly well, to be honest. What can happen is one of the other players can push the barrel into you. That can happen. Symbiotic Ripper. I don't know if I need this, but worst case, I can feed that. It's got 1000 feed power. When you get to the point where your pet is like level 90, you need the feed power items to be quite a high number. Because good golf isn't quite there yet. It doesn't matter so much. Put these on the first page. That's a disgusting color. I should have used my special ring. Nice. Forgot to do my special ring, guys. It gets expensive to feed, which is why you want high power. Exactly. Yeah, it gets expensive eventually. Right now, I wouldn't worry. I would imagine that 500 is fine for what you're doing right now, Good Golf. What's happening over here? People farming paras. Yeah. Because paras is the event, I low-key, like farming. There's another para. I'm just going to keep doing paras right now. I have so many marks without use clustering my inventory. I wouldn't worry about marks too much. Like, when I started the season, I was collecting marks. I had a lot of marks. The only thing you use, you know what you use marks for, right? If you go to the Tinkerer, which is the daily quest room, sometimes the Tinkerer will say, I want these marks. But, to be honest, I don't worry too much about that. If the daily quest is, okay, bring me a mark from the snake pit, then I'll just go and get it on the day. Like, I don't usually keep them. I was keeping the Janus and the Oryx marks. But I just don't have the space. So I'm like, meh. What's it going to give a chest? I'm like, meh. It's not worth the mental stress. I'm just filling up my chest with bread rolls right now. Because we're going to need bread rolls this week and next week. If you haven't yet claimed the ancient ruby, it's worth taking. And what's really nice, Good Girl, for you is if you look at the weapons, there's ones with like a page where you can exchange 40 bread rolls to get a shovel. Sexy's Midnight Runners going crazy in my ears. You can exchange it for a shovel or whatever, and those are T13s basically. They are legendary T13 reskins. So those are really good. I could even just show you what I'm talking about. I'm going to join this para if possible. I'll show you in a minute. Where's the para? I don't even see it. Farm some paras. Farming the current events. I didn't know, actually. Somebody told me. There is a page with all of the information on the current event, if you look at this. Blue-eyed blondie, perfect body. I should try harder. I'm no quick curl Barbie. That guy was trying to get me. So this guy, I think, is invulnerable until you push the barrel on him, and then he can be shot. It's basically to show you how the boss mechanic works. There is the boss. Right, zoom in. See? The barrel went the wrong way. I like to stand kind of in the middle, to be honest. Like, away from the barrels. I don't want to be responsible for somebody else's death, so I tried not to touch the barrels, because it's very hard to aim them, even if you know what you're doing. So I try to weave in and out in the middle. The green shots don't matter too much. Just avoid the boss shots if possible. Just trying to do some damage, and then I will get quieted in pet stasis, but that's not the biggest of deals. Should probably use this one and switch to my loot ring. Teach me how to be okay. I don't want to downplay my emotions. Do not get hit by the boss shots here. That's my advice. Hey, Key Fairy. Unbreak that bitch. No, I'm joking. Did not get a key. Alright. Alright, and 4 more bread rolls. We eating well tonight, boys. We're eating well. To be honest, off stream, I've been farming a lot of Paris. So if I just show you, maybe it might have been. If I go to the daily quest room, I'll show you what I mean. So we have on that page I linked, the mining page. It tells you what you can get in the future weeks. Basically, right now, if I go into the events, you can exchange this week. And in fact, it's going to be twice a week. So I've done it one time, which is why it's gone away. But you can exchange for a shovel. This is a T13 staff that's been reskinned. If you claim this, you're going to get a T13 staff with which has got 3 slots. And you also have the knife, you have the sword, etc. So you can claim any of these things if you spend 40 bread rolls. That's really good for you, Golf. This is a moat, which I don't really care about. This I don't really understand. I've already claimed the ancient ruby. The ancient ruby, if you get the ancient ruby by spending 40 in week 1, and keep that in your reward chest, you get the ancient topaz in week 2 for 40. Then in week 3, you can spend 60 bread rolls plus ruby plus topaz and get an extremely rare item. FYI, you may or may not be aware. Yeah, so much. Yeah, but it's an objective. It's nice to have objectives. Parasite chambers. Gonna do another one of these. So I think you'd be able theoretically to do parasite chambers, but you have to be very careful. I died with my. Oh, there's sick in here as well. Okay, so some of these enemies sicken as well. Yeah, I think you could theoretically do parasite chambers, but I would just TP to the boss if I were you. Also, you have to treat every boss shot with respect, like, because these barrels go flying. And what happened to me previously is I got hit by a barrel and I got armor broken, and I was playing my warrior, which had really, like, it had probably 60 or 70 armor and 1000 life. And I was basically tanking so much. And I got armor broken, and I just got hit by those white boss shots and died in less than a second. So you have to play the boss arena of this as though you're always armor broken, because you might be, basically. All right. So, broken that guy's armor, can actually be killed now. It's a little, kind of explains to you a bit how the mechanic and the boss works. Oops, I just sent that barrel the wrong way. Sorry, whoever I hit there. Zoom in a bit. So the boss is immune unless they get hit successfully with a barrel. This is the problem. Okay, that barrel was good. Avoid the boss shots. That was fine. Warm low. I don't think, fortunately, I don't think there's any sicken here in this room. There is pet stasis, but I don't think they're sticking. I'm not doing a great job. Forgot to change to my loot gear. Oh no, I did have my loot gear. I didn't have my longbow. I'm on my loot gear now. This ring has got Lucky Streak, which is a good mod for getting loot. Hey! He's throwing a barrel. I think they're trying to speed up the chest process. We'll allow it. Anything good? I like my clothes. What's this do? Blue, you. Alright. Don't really like that. Don't even need the mana right now, to be honest. Too many items. Oh look. This one's not been unlocked. This looks like a newish realm, so we could do some... Basically, if you go to a beacon and it's still locked up with chains, that means you can kill the beacon boss, and that's how you advance the beacon guardian quest. I might do that since it seems to be a new realm. I don't know why I'm in a different realm to everyone else, but let's do some of that. Kill some beacon. That's the one's also chained up. Alright, beacon unlocked. I think that one's done. Let's go southeast. Beady. The beacon, I'll wait for you. So we kill these beacon guardians, unchain the beacons, and then we get progress in the beacon quest. Cool. Let's go northeast. I think that next one's been done there. The southeast one. This music is so appropriate. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Another beacon. If you want to do some... Did we finish? Yes, look at all that. If you want to do some event quests, ones that are going to give chests, Cursed Library is another one. You've already seen Magic Woods, that gives a chest. Cursed Library is worth doing as well. Quite an interesting boss, Cursed Library. We'll do the next one that pops up. I'm going to keep doing beacons. Do I need to? Don't know if I don't even need to, but let's do some more. Let's go! It's fun to do beacons. We can drop potions as well. Let them be. I think it's the point of the game. Is it now? Where's Liari today? I guess it's like ridiculous o'clock in Liari land. Liari's still sleeping. Liari needs to wake up, otherwise they're going to miss Cryptic Sunday. It's cold and composed. Which way? Go this way. I like being speedy. When I play slow characters, I feel it. I feel it in my soul. It's too slow, dude. Speedy. Good golf, trailing behind. If you keep going far enough north, you eventually end up in the dangerous place. And then the beacon guardians get harder. I'm assuming you've unlocked the kill 50 beacon guardians quest. You probably have, right? Free. And it doesn't mean... So the best place to do beacons is in a brand new realm. I'm looking at the minimap to see... If the beacon was already unlocked, it would appear on the map. But because these ones aren't appearing, I'm just following the roads. Here, oh, this guy's a bit tougher. This guy's a bit tougher. Watch out for the arrows. Also, the slow discs. Slow rotating discs tends to be very dangerous as well. Get him, Good Golf! Get him! Get him! Kill him, Good Golf! Where's he going? He's hiding again. The beacon is firing things. Alright, we got potions out of it. Let's go! Actually... Let's take that one. I think my other guy needs some defense still. Right to the chin. Yeah, as soon as I have a character die, I'm going to play a priest. I'm in a priesty mood. I'm feeling like I want to help the team. Help the team. Do you guys like my title? 46-year-old autistic. I tried to put ADHD autist, but Twitter didn't like that much. Why can't I shoot my gun? I do not have a weapon. What? Where's my gun gone? Have I thrown it on the floor? What the fuck? I threw my gun on the floor, guys. Mistakes were made. Don't clip that. 46-year-old ADHD autist dies in video game designed for children. I think that summarizes this really well. 46-year-old ADHD autist dies in video game designed for children. I'm going to go in the Cursed Library. Cursed Library is one of the event dungeons. This isn't too bad, and the boss is quite interesting. Da, da, da. I'm in JJJ. Bleeding. I think you get paralyzed in here. I don't think there's too many bad things that can happen to you. Ore mining 1 is completed. Oh, we killed some more. What potions do you need to max out Good Golf? We can focus those dungeons if you like. Or maybe not focus them necessarily, but I can talk you through the process. Why do we have 0 potions? This is not good. Everything except speed and dex. Alright. Well, I can kind of tutorialize you a little bit on some of the easy dungeons. Because if you know how to farm those things yourself, then you teach a man to dungeon, he will be able to dungeon for the rest. What's the old metaphor? Teach a man to fish. Give a man a fish or teach a man to fish. Teach a man to fish. And then he can fish his own dungeons. You'll have teleported to the boss immediately. So this boss, it does like an interesting beam thing. You just have to go in the holes of the beams. It basically prepares you for mechanics later in the game, where you get stuff like this. This isn't very deadly. Well, to be fair, it's 80 damage. It's not undeadly. Oh. Chest hunt. It's over here. Over here, left. Free chest. Gonna take the free stuff. So, I don't know what this dungeon drops, but does it drop anything useful to you, Good Golf? Probably. I'm fairly sure it doesn't drop any speed or dex. Oh, that's a new thing. Do this. Bread roll. Let's see what that die this is. I could be in the market for a die. Green. I do like green. Alright. Yeah, Viz and Wit. No, not Viz and Wit. Wisdom and Vitality. Those are 2 things you need. See you later. Yeah, it's really helpful to get eggs. We should have an egg break soon. I'll give you my eggs. So, cursed libraries, if you can get vitality and wisdom, that's pretty good to get 2 things from one. We'll try and farm some of those if you need that. Because what's nice is if it does a double purpose. Like, if you've maxed out your speed and dex from doing magic woods, that's another dungeon we get 2 pots. If you can also max out your Vit and Wiz, and it's serving a dual purpose because you can also open the chest. These bread rolls are really good, really, really good. Well worth it. If you're farming those dungeons anyway, then it's even better. I'm gonna go and see what that scary purple. You see the purple creature? You have about 30. Nice. I think in your case, the best use of them is probably getting T13 weapons, the ones I showed. I wouldn't worry in your situation about getting the OP item, saving up for rubies and topazes and whatnot. I would personally, if I were you, I would just cash in for good weapons, because the thing that's going to slow you down when you die is not having any good weapons. Because if you've got a good weapon, at least you can then go and farm dungeons. So have a little supply of good weapons would be the priority, I'd say. Not even sure what I'm doing. This guy again. So you see where it's got the purple horned beast on the minimap? Some things care about that. Those are encounters, basically world encounters. And if you have a quest which says do veteran encounters or adept ones, adept are the medium blue triangles on the world map, and veteran is the hard area, the dark blue. So light blue is noob, medium blue is adept, and then dark blue is veteran. So when it says encounters, it means do purple boss encounters in those areas. And those purple boss encounters can be very dangerous. FYI. It's complete. What's going on in here? It's chaos. It's total chaos. I don't even think the rules good in here. Bananas! Hold on to that feeling. Has everyone claimed their birds for the day, or? Hey, you guys want to see something cool? I'll show you something cool. You guys are going to be the first to see, okay? You ready? I've added a thing whereby when somebody subscribes, I get like a rainbow outline. I'll show you. Since you guys are here now on the special Sunday stream, how do I do it? Action rainbow, maybe? A little sneak peek. Wait, how do I do it? I don't even know. Wrong file. New wounds. What else I can give you? Next thing on my way. Song's a banger. Action rainbow ad. Alright. So now when somebody subscribes, I get a glow like this for like 10 minutes. How cool's that? Not bad, right? I get a little glow. And that happens automatically when somebody subscribes, I get a little glow for 10 minutes. Not bad, right? Okay, glow. Exactly. Unlike me, it's very discreet. What are you trying to say about me, eh? What are you trying to say? Into the next thing that comes my way. Send fake last names on my back. Little rainbow. So yeah, it's pretty nice, pretty nice. So, if we get a subscriber, are we gonna get a special glow? Our life is long for those who have to wait, I said. Grabbing a coffee. Reasonable. How much coffee do I have left? A little. I ate some fruit yesterday. Why is there no roads going away from this beacon house over here? And all of the mining stuff is here. I've decided I don't care about mining, guys. I'm assuming they're going to patch the problem with the 100 ore reward. Hopefully they'll patch it on Tuesday. I'm so slow. Just a plane. How come nobody's taking my potions? Next thing that comes my way. I need somebody in the party who's going to take my potions. That's what I need. Or on the world map, I guess. You got the biome white. Sick! Congrats. That's great. That's really good. No use. Oh, I won a free bird. Hooray! Hooray. Hey, Kongs is online. Oh, rough. But you got it. Wait, you got the sprite bow in Haunted Hallows. I'm confused. Good Girl wants to trade. Do you want free potions? I thought you didn't want potions. You can have them if you want. You can have them if you want. I thought you didn't want potions from me. You can certainly have potions. Yes! Yes! We got rid of the boat. We have space again. Amazing. Because you reach a point where your potion storage is full. You're just desperate to give them away to anybody. That's how it gets. Oh, that one, right. I see. I see what you mean. I don't know if I care about this. I might just feed this symbiotic ripper. Shall I go do that? Go feed it. Why have I got a musk duck? Oh my gosh. So what happens when you roll a bird is you roll a d20 and you might get an extra bird, and I've just got a bloody natural 20. That's just how I roll. That's the wrong pet. So this one is already level 90. This one I'm trying to get to level 90. So then I can fuse the two. But look how little that gives for 1000 feed power. It's pathetic. Unbelievable. It's a slow process. It's a slow-ass process. 46-year-old ADHD autistic rips in video game for children. Unbelievable. That's why it's good to go in here and dump this trash in here. Sometimes they won't merge. Especially if you don't put them on the right thing. Merge! Look how many of these I have. Parasite Chambers gives you so many, dude. I'm just decided that because I know Parasite Chambers, and I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily. Do I even need this? I might just get rid of that because I don't like having so many things to switch. Let's do this. And then I've got the 2 bits in here. That's fine. All right, let's go. I can give that thing away. Don't care about the wine cellar. Let's go golf. Good golf, my guy. We're in. We're back. We are back. Where's good golf? Good golf. Break that brick. Do you understand how to use the pickaxe? Good golf. Yo yo, Masnito. How we doing? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We get a nice little glow there. I was debating, do I want to make a little VPG glow on... but we have the little rainbow on the bottom. Masnito with a follow. It's huge. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Good to see you. I saw you were streaming recently. Check out Masnito, who is also plays this fine game. Shout outs. Hey, Gabby Gabby. Prongs is here. Got our guild. We have recently started the guild. And the guild is called the Remote Host. And that's just a bit of a meme name because in this game, when you get disconnected, it says connection was terminated by the Remote Host. So I just thought it'd be a funny name for a guild. If anyone wants to join, you can. Yeah, summoner died. Hey, Cube! Look who I found. Look who's here. Are you? Do you have your mine? You've got your pickaxe equipped, yeah. Oh, it's all right. It's got. We got. I really like the realm community. There's about, I would say, maybe 10, 15 people who stream this on a regular basis. And it's just, it's nice. It's nice. It's quite a small community. But it's cozy. Because it's a, what's the word? It's like a cooperative game, right? It's not PvP, it's everyone's kind of working together. Everyone can play together. It's really nice in that sense. Should we Emwoods? Why not? I'll go and get myself a bread roll. I don't even need the pots, but whatever. I'll do one. Speed. Now you know what you're doing at golf. I'm gonna rush. And try not to die myself. Crystal Cavern has some insta-kill. Oof. Does it? I've never done one. I might have done like half of one. I think I nexused away. Green Lizard. Ew. This can be dangerous, though. I wouldn't recommend rushing this dungeon. If you're not maxed, it can be a bit sketchy. Because some of those little enemies send out a lot of shots. You wouldn't think they would EP, but they do. Good golf has turned into a little chameleon. All right, it's running shotguns. So she's firing shotguns. This one's not too bad. Age of Relics. Keep doing quests. You have a fair amount of loot gear anyway. Because the thing is, the way I've got my mouse set up, I can have 2 switches, and I keep them in slots 4 and 8, and I already have 2 switches, so it doesn't really make sense for me to have a loot ring as well. Like, I could, but I'm too autistic for that. I can give you some rainbows if you want. Yeah, I can give potions if anybody's recently died. I see. I like the white. I like how it looks when you have like the white clothing, white robes. So I typically prefer it to be either white or high contrast, because I feel like it's helpful to be able to see your character in a game where you're trying not to die permanently. Call me crazy, but that's just my opinion. I might make another coffee in a minute. Call me crazy, but I think that's generally a good idea. What now? I'm going for 1,500 fame on my priest. Nice, Gabby, nice. Gabby's only blue star. I thought you were further along than that, you know. But it's good, it's good. I'm currently working on 1,500 on my paladin, and I think it's my last one to go to 1,500. At least on my living characters, it's the last one to get to 15. But right now, I'm playing with Gutgoff, and Gutgoff is also a paladin, so it kind of doesn't really make sense to both play paladin in my mind. Tickle this guy. Hey, Eric Salsa, do you stream? Didn't know if I caught you, didn't know if I caught your stream at some points. I do stream. You may know me from being mod in another stream. What does make sense in your mind? Excuse me, do you mind? How dare you? Lothie's cheeky. Oh, Kieran must need to write. Yes, I do stream, yeah. I don't make a big song and dance about it, but yeah. That's what I was just saying. I like the community and the Realm community because it's quite small and everyone always goes in each other's streams and plays together. And that's the good thing about Realm. Everyone plays together. Salsa with a follow. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I should definitely set out for new follows to get the rainbow outline for a little bit. Shall I do that right now? Cube. We need to do some exalts together. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, we can learn together. I really don't feel like a red star. I only recently got the red star. Only 4 more and I'll be orange. Are you actually 46 years old? I actually am 46 years old. What next? I don't know. I don't know, dude. How about we look for cursed libraries because it will give you vitality and wisdom and it will provide us with bread rolls. Now, this is where we look at the resources. The resources is, I'm opening up realmi.com, cursed library. So we need to go to the wiki and then put cursed library. This is how you look things up. So where does this dungeon drop? It's a chance to drop from Revenant, Creepy Beholder, Harried Fiend, Snow Troll. Right, I think these are all in the spooky zone. Dead Church. So go to the Dead Church, kill things, go in the cursed library. That's the plan. So we're looking for a Dead Church beacon. And I don't know where that is. That's the one downside of this stupid mining thing is you can't see shit. Dead Church is bang in the middle of the map, bang in the middle of the zone. I'm going to TP to Dead Church and try and farm cursed libraries. Is that one? I quite like mana as well. Mana's quite cool. Whoa, what's that? Lagged. What was that? I feel like I got FPS drops there. Is something weird happening? I personally am getting FPS drops. I don't know if the stream's lagging. Good. Well, that's good. Oh, it's jittering. I might restart the game. Let's see how annoying it gets. It's definitely jittering. Doodle 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 doo doo. Okay, yeah, that is annoying. I want to come back. Autistic 46-year-old. I don't know why that title came to me and I just found it very funny. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and close the game down entirely and try again. Alright, give me a minute, alright? Give me a minute. So out there. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. Oh, hold on, hold on. While I'm out of the game, I'm just gonna twiddle with my my settings. I'm gonna add that little rainbow effect for when people follow as well. I think that'll be nice. Alright, done that. Just reload the script. Hello, guys, welcome. I can see there's a few people in the chat. I'm just reloading Realm, so. Okay, getting back in. So now, in theory, when somebody follows, yo, you're back. How we doing? I'm gonna have to remake the party, probably. Your number is up. Your love is a fraction. It's not anymore. All right, we'll have a drop. Parachutes! Exclamation mark drop. There we go. Hopefully it's not laggy now. It was stuttering, which is a new and unpleasant development. Alright. I've heard that it's a good idea to close the launcher once you're in the game. I'm going to try that. Maybe that'll help. Can somebody invite me back to the party? It would need to be whoever's the party leader. I'm going to get re-invited. Excuse me. Can I get an invite, please? Got space for one more kitten? Oh, I'm not even in the pot. Nah. Let me in. Okay, we got some droppers. It's just me and Good Golf. Is anyone gonna land? You're on the wrong server? Oh, man. Everyone's landing barely. See? Is the game lying to me? I'm on the right server, US East too. The game is not lying. I'm on the correct. Maybe I'm in the wrong realm. Which realm are you guys in? This one was 80% Meridian. Is that what you mean? Goodbye, Mr. Ray. I'm in the right server, I think. Who's the party leader right now? Error, player not found on the server. What? Man. I can't even join. Okay, well, what if we're in the same location? It can't claim we're on the wrong server then. Okay, I'm in. We're stood next to each other. Hey, yes! I've been invited. Whoop-de-doo! Thank you. Nice. Hooray. We're back. Oh, realm is case sensitive. Ah, is it? We are on US East. It should say just above the fame bar. Party VPG, server US East 2. If you want to jump in, you can. Don't want this. Alright, good. So, where were we? We were looking for the Dead Church. Because we wanted to do... I think Cursed Library's not a bad idea, because you can get some good pots. We can get Good Golf maxed out. Maybe we can get some bread rolls. Do you know Undead Lair, actually, Good Golf? Do you want to see Undead Lair? You may have seen this already. It's not bad. So basically, Undead Lair. The thing to watch out for in this is that there can be traps on the floor. So you'll see it'll look like a little rune in a little square. So if over here there is a rune on the floor that looks like a square. Can you see that? It's basically like a mine. If you step on it, it activates, and then a little bit later it explodes. Like that, and then it shoots. So if you can die to that if you're low level. So just watch out for those floor effects. And then that's basically the only thing that'll kill you running through. Unless you just take a bunch of enemy shots. Just watch out for those floor traps. That's what will get you. Who's so speedy? So this dungeon drops Whiz. And it can drop some special items. Most dungeon, skeleton hits hard. Oh yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I've never been hit by anything. Yeah, this dungeon drops Whiz, and it can, like every dungeon, it can drop some special items. The boss is phased out right now. You need to kill the dudes now. Just kill the boss. Yeah, just when it's got a health bar, shoot it. Oh, watch out. It's got Doombo shots, those black arrows that come out. You can't really see them. Those are quite dangerous. All right, wisdom, free wisdom. Let's go. Not too bad. What song is this even? Less Than Jake. All right, so I've got an alert set out for cursed libraries. I mean, it might be dangerous for you to try parasite chambers, but if you get your head around parasite chambers, then it could be a good source of bread rolls. Because you get 4 every time you do it one time, which is quite good. But it might be risky at this point.
Hello,
It's
darling.
especially hard on melee. It's not too bad on ranged. Liari77, yo! How you doing? Sup? Good morning. Up bright and early? Did you set an alarm for Cryptic Sunday? They'll be starting in about half an hour. If you all aren't familiar, if you have any interest in cryptic crosswords, I recommend you check out Cryptic Sunday. I could give them a little shout out. If you don't know how to do a shout out on Twitch, it's /shout out. You just woke up. Well, that's fortunate. A little shout out to them. They do not stream Realm, as far as I'm aware, but they do cryptic crosswords. So if you like cryptic crosswords, give them a follow. They will be going live in approximately half an hour. On Sundays. Today is Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, it is Sunday. Yeah, only on Sundays. They only stream on Sundays. I mean, I've never been the streamer that does a weekly stream. I just stream all the time. I don't understand it, to be honest. If I was just not streaming, I would want to stream. I'm not criticizing it. It sounds like I'm criticizing it. I'm not criticizing it. It doesn't make sense to me to stream once a week. But they have a lot of they have a really devoted following. I think they've been streaming for years. On a Sunday. Should we go back to the dead church? Alright, I got sidetracked. It happens quite frequently. Back to the dead church. Are we going to look for cursed libraries? Stone. I think that's iron, actually. I think that's iron. I could be wrong. There he finds a frogmouth. Are those related to owls? Because they look very owly. They look quite owly. I mean, it is a stone, to be fair. This thing's not dying, dude. That's why I always do the light ones. Not elves. What are you talking about? What do you mean, elves? No way. Gonna live forever. Owls and elves. To be fair, it's taking forever, yes. I don't even bother with those ones. I've only ever done the light ones. To do the 100 quests, I just did the light ones. It's the only thing that's even remotely interesting. I don't think it's even... I mean, it's not necessarily worth it even to do those. It's a pretty scuffed event, honestly. Parasite Chambers. I'm going to try it. You can try it if you like good golf, but you might die. It's a bit sketchy. Are elves nocturnal? Are they, though? Been slowed. Good golf is in. Alright, I'll walk with you. So this guy's immune. That barrel is there. I would just ignore this guy because it's gonna be sketchy. Got been slowed. So one of the problems with this area, and this is a problem with a few areas, is that the shots are often... I'm taking damage. The shots are often the same color as the floor, so it can be harder to see the shots. They're at the boss. I'm gonna TP to the boss. Oh fuck, I'm low. I almost died. I'm TPing to the boss. Be careful. Watch out. Do not get hit by the boss shots if possible. So just weave here. Don't worry about the green shit. Just avoid the boss shots, basically. See, right now the boss shots are coming from the roof. So just dodge those. And now these red ones coming from the boss, dodge those. Alright, now the ones, the dropping shots, dodge those. Don't... You may, if you see armor broken, unless you're confident you can dodge the boss shots, get out. You might get hit with the barrel, and if you do, you're going to be armor broken, which means you are going to take horrible amount of damage. That's it. Just keep dodging those boss shots and you should be fine. The thing that'll kill you is if you get armor broken and then you eat a bunch of shots. The green shots, you don't need to worry about. Here, avoid the red shots. Boss is nearly dead. Yeah, it's not good. Alright, avoid the white shots, avoid, avoid, avoid. Like, what killed me a few days ago is normally the white shots do basically 0 damage. They normally do 0 damage, but if your armor broken, which happens if you get hit by a barrel, they do damage. Alright, you made it. Good job. Alright, so grab your loot. Why did I get... Oh, I got a blueprint. It's very Donkey Kong. That's a good blueprint. Now the chest. And this chest is going to have 4 bread rolls in it, and that's why it's good to do this event right now. Because it's an event, but it's like a harder dungeon. And you can get 4 bread rolls out of here. I mean, and the progress you make is so fast. This event also has the chance... I missed KF. What's... Oh, Key Fairy. Oops. Oops. Yeah, and this particular dungeon has a chance to drop Parasitic Scepter, which is the most OP item right now. It's in the top... It's in the top 4 or 5 overpowered items currently. Well, it's good that you survived. What you gotta be careful here is that sometimes people drag enemies into the boss room as well, and then that throws some chaos. But yeah, personally, if I was you, if I saw armor broken in there, I would just get the hell out. But you can ego it. That's the problem. As you get better with the game, you start to think, I'm armor broken. I'm on 20% HP. I know, I can dodge. I don't need health. I can just dodge. My problem, the thing that causes me to die most of the time is that I don't realize I have a negative status on me. Did the realm close again while we were faffing around? Man. Well. Lack of skill. Hey. Gabby has left the party. No, Gabby. Come back to me. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll re-add you. Am I the party leader yet? Hey, I'm back. I'm in charge again. I don't even know why I'm doing these guys. You know all my secrets. So now, in theory, we should get a little bit of a rainbow even when somebody follows. We'll just have to wait for somebody to follow, I guess. Then we'll see if I get a little rainbow. The idea is that I get a rainbow for like 10 seconds or 30 seconds or something when somebody follows. But we get a better rainbow and for longer. Well, not better rainbow, but we get 10 minutes of rainbow when somebody subscribes. I think it'd be nice to have a rainbow when somebody follows. Anything else going on? Oh my god! Well, if we're waiting for people to come back, we could have a coffee. Good Golf is back. Let's go. Send you a little invite. Good Golf is already in. Good Golf's in a party already. You're still here. You weren't booted. Nice. Nice. Man, need more space, dude. I need to give these potions away, dude. Life? Alright. More bread rolls. Look out. Look at my collection of bread. We're gonna go stale. Meridian. Gabby's back. Nice. Hey, parachutes! Alright. Who is going to be getting the free bird? Who's the most recent follower? I feel like we should give them a bird. Who was it? I feel like that should be a reward. Why is Gabby on her back? Wait, what? Oh. We should give new followers a free bird. That would be good, wouldn't it? Put that on my to-do list. I wouldn't change that now. Probably gonna break the whole stream if I do that. I'm very bad when it comes to breaking the whole stream. Give followers a free bird. Alright, so we got a parachute drop here. We got Harp Attack, we got Liari. Liari is heading in the right direction. Lothi might land. Good Golf and Harp Attack way off on the wrong side. Tevi, you gonna make it? No. Only Lothi makes it. Rigged. LaFlorian found a mistletoe bird and now has 143 burblets. That is quite a few. Honestly. Give followers a free bird. A grey lag goose. Nice. Pretty good. Nice. You almost made it together. Oh! They rolled a d20 and they get +6 for being a subscriber. If you're a subscriber, you get a bonus on the bird rolls. And you get benefits. Like, you get your message to appear on the screen. I mean, we do that for now. What do you think of the new messages? It's alright, isn't it? It's kind of cute. Go your own way. Check the VOD. Let's have a video review to see who pushed who. It looks alright, I think. Is it alright? I could move it or remove it if people don't like it. I think it's alright, personally. The thing with this streaming, you have to figure out what should go on top of what. Sometimes you're like, should I put the parachutes appearing on top of the birds, or should they appear behind the birds? I think the parachute should be on top of the birds. I don't know. You have to figure these things out. Because you have to layer them in some way. Yeah, I mean, where that's set up, that's specifically for the thing. I quite like the under the sea, the marine maritime adventures. We got a slightly different setup for that one. Snake pit. We have enough speed. Undead layer again. And big shots. I was saying to my friend that for some reason, this game, for me, works really well for streaming. For my particular flavor of autism / ADHD. I think because of my inattentive ADHD, it's very, very difficult for me to play a game like, for example, Ark Nova. Because at Ark Nova, there's so many moving parts that basically... I have lots of friends. Basically, like, it's easy to get distracted by things in Ark Nova anyway, because... and for those of you who don't know, Ark Nova is a complicated board game. It's easy to get distracted in that because you might have a goal that you're trying to do this, and then a new card appears, or somebody does something, somebody takes an action, chat's talking to you. Basically, it's very easy to get sidetracked, and that happens to me in real life. And with a complicated game like that, or Gloomhaven, especially if you're trying to run the game, I find that I just get very easily sidetracked, and it can be quite painful for people who play the game with me, because my distraction ADHD is just goes crazy when I'm playing board games like that, and it's actually legit quite difficult for me to do like complicated games and also stream at the same time, interact with chat, and just basically get distracted. This game, on the other hand, is so much of a better fit for streaming for me because it doesn't require any brain. It requires almost no brain. It's all just reflex and skill, but it requires a little bit of brain, just enough to be interesting. Like, does that make sense? It's very satisfying. It has that kind of Path of Exile progression feel. It has the Path of Exile hardcore feel. And it... I don't know. It definitely is good for the inattentive ADHD or whatever. Tome of Pain cave. All right. Where you at? You in? So that's the struggle for me. But this game is a really good fit anyway for my ADHD. And I am certain I have ADHD. The thing is, I was filling out the form. I had to fill out a form because I went to see the doctor on Wednesday to talk about it. And as I say in the stream title, I am 46 years old. Pretty old to be getting ADHD diagnosis. In fact, the doctor said to me, it's normally, because the awareness of the issue is quite good these days, normally people don't get to my age anymore without having received the diagnosis, because people are quite aware of ADHD these days. So it's unusual for people to get to my age without having been diagnosed already. But because I am quite old, when I went to school, primary school, whatever, it wasn't really understood. The only... Well, I mean, it did exist because it was called ADD. The inattentive ADHD was called ADD back in there. That did exist. But ADHD, i.e. the hyperactive kind of ADHD, was the one that everyone knew about because you'd see the kids in school that were running around causing chaos, and that was the one that was like better known because of the behavioral effects and the effects on the classroom and everything like that. There's a key fairy. Get the key fairy, you might get a key. Key allows you to open a dungeon even in the Nexus. And it's not essential, but it's nice. Ooh, what a key. I've got any space. I can't remember if I need another one of these. Normal priest run, I have 5 toms in equa. I don't understand any of that sentence apart from normal priest. That's as far as I understand. Can I dump any of these pots? I need to check the situation on this guy. This one just needs life at this point. Alright, so I don't need any of these pots. I'm giving away potions in US East 2 Nexus. If anybody wants any potions, come get them now. I'm about to give them away. So if you want any, come find me. And trade me. I'm standing here. Same, says Lothi, and I lose interest at some point if it takes too long, yeah. You want potions, go golf? So I'll prioritize ones for you that you don't. I know you've got those ones. You can have some of this. Alright, cool. Some space. Yeah, no worries. They made the game very different to what it used to be. It used to be very difficult to get potions, and the game was about getting the potions, and there wasn't really an end game set out. But now, getting potions is really just a matter of time. So maxing out your character used to be a big deal. Now maxing out your character is just the beginning, and it just gives you access to be able to play harder dungeons, really. All right, we have some space. I'll put this key away. Quick bathroom break. I need one too, actually. I'm going to grab a bathroom break as well, put the kettle on. I'll be back momentarily. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. No one landed, man. Nobody even landed, guys. Feels so bad. I tell you what I've been getting into recently. I've been getting into weird mashups of songs. This is not one of those. In we go. Why does my heart feel so bad? What are we up to? Hi, snake. As you gear, go off. Need an upgrade, friend. The dead church. Can't find the dead church. It's not unlocked. Cannot see anything with this bloody mining materials everywhere. So good, so feels so good. So I need some ADHD meds, bruh. I need some ADHD meds, man. Is that the cursed library? It is the cursed library. I'm going in. Why did my tomato not go? The cursed library. In theory, this will give us some whack potions. This should give us some vitality and wisdom, which is nice. My heart is so bad. Where do we have to go? North. Let's try north. I've been slowed now. I don't want to be slow. Dead end. Zuln is here. Hey, buddy. Good to see you come in. Oh, yeah, that's you. Yeah, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. How was your food? Oh, I don't like the way it's so slow. Somebody said the other day that game is just like everyone plays this has basically got ADHD. Do you think that's true? They didn't say exactly words to that effect, but they said it's the ADHD game. Maybe that should have been an early warning sign for me. Oh, we can go this way. It's the ADHD game, guys. Watch out for the table blocking you. Hey, my health! Been shot. I don't like it when you can't tell what's... Are we doing... Two and what's that? Explain. Oh, do you have to press all the pressure plates or something? If you press all the pressure plates, you get an extra thing, do you? That thing. Watch out for those shots. Those are bus shots, the ones that are the stars. I would watch out for those. I don't know much about it, but... I got stunned. Alright, potion. And the chest is on the left. Dun 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 dun. Alright, more potions. Alright. Can't use any of those, unfortunately. I know you're not boring. Is this anything good? White. It's almost white. I don't know. I kind of want to trip all my guys out in kind of like whites. I think it looks good. And that makes them easier to see. which is one of my priorities. Let's try this way again. I'm looking for the beacon for the dead church. I don't think it's been unlocked yet. We might run into a beacon guardian. So, how's your the cursed library? How's your feelings about the game so far, Good Golf? JJ? You made it. Overwhelming. The game's overwhelming. Too much? You like it? You don't like it? There is a lot going on. It's not as bad as the game like Path of Exile 1. But yeah, there's a lot going on. I like it. Good. That's good. Yeah, there is a lot of shit, to be fair. Especially seasonal, because seasonal adds more stuff. Because it's supposed to keep it interesting for people who've played the game for a long time. So it is... Hey, I've got 1000 HP! Thanks, good. I just looked and my HP had increased by a shitload. I was normally on like 940 HP, and then I looked up, I've got 1000 something HP. Paladin life. I've been paladinized. Are you getting good potions from these dungeons? Vitality and wisdom aren't like aren't the top priorities, really. They're fine, but the main ones that people always try and max, well, at least the ones that I always try and max, are attack, defense, dexterity, and speed. Because those have a significant effect. Vitality and wisdom is just your regen of mana and life. Vits can be good if you don't have a good pet. Yeah, that's true. And Good Golf doesn't have the best pet. Once you have a decent pet, then vitality and wisdom are kind of irrelevant. Oh, yeah, well, not totally irrelevant, but mostly. Because a good pet is going to do way more than either vitality or wisdom. I mean, that's not strictly speaking true, because some skills scale with vitality. Like, I'm not sure what my current skill scales with, but... Also, if you manage to get 2 HP regen enchants, it's like you have a second pet. That is true. There are HP regen enchants as well. I think they can give like 8 HP regen a second or something. And it's more if you're not in combat. Talking about level 4. Yeah, gives like 8 or 6 regen per second or something. My friend got me into this band. This is a band called Beast in Black, and this is just... It's like electronica metal. It's good. It's really good. I don't even know if we're going the right way. Oh yeah, this is the boss arena here. This is kind of an introduction to daggerfall mechanics that you get, or knifefall. Basically, dodging things like this. It gets more complicated. You kind of saw a little bit of it before with Parasite Chambers does it as well, where you have to kind of weave through a specific path to not take damage. Alright. Pots. Where's the chest? And then we play Hunt the Chest. On this dungeon, for some reason, specifically this one, it's hard to find the chest. There it is. Last place I looked. Hey, Senzu! My guy, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm trying to get out of the habit of using gendered terms. I don't think guy's really a gendered term. Power of the beast. Ooh. Another white one. Oh, nice. Nice. I don't really like these cloths. It takes a long time. Problem with these low-level dungeons, you don't get much fame from them. I want to get to 5,000, but it's going to take a long time. I need to do some oryxes and whatnot. And probably, actually, do hard dungeons. Man, almost nothing's unlocked. Of the Beast. Power of the Beast. No, it's not PPE. None of my current characters are PPE. I tried it one time on Paladin, and I don't know. It was so slow to do a PPE on Paladin. I think if I do a PPE again, I'll do a ranged character like Priest or something. It's not a PPE, no. It looks like it is because the gear is so bad, but it's actually not, would you believe? I'm fattening my Paladin so I get 100,000 fame when I die. What? What's the base fame right now, Kongs? Are you in stream right now? I haven't seen you in stream. In fact, I don't even know what your stream name is. I'm assuming you're in the stream. Could be wrong. 50% of realm score. Oh, nice. You must be, because you had that. Oh, Garka. Right. Right, cool. Right, I see. You're another one of these people who doesn't have the same in-game name as the, I'd like to change my in-game name, but, it costs money. I should really, but everyone knows who I am anyway. It says on the screen even. Power of the Beast is all you need. Da 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 da. Alright. We barred in. Alright, is this one unlocked? Have we found one that's chained? No. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Exactly. You have a different name on the game as well. Your name on the realm is completely different. Ah, finally we found one that's not locked. That is locked, rather. Oh, is it? That sucks. Somebody's already Sansunia. It's fine. I don't even think it matters for me, to be honest. I don't think it matters that much. I kind of would like it to be VPG or VPG TTV or whatever, but who gives a shit? Do you want to do a hard dungeon? Let's go Wood Lab. Alright. Wood Lab. Now, the boss is scary on this. You might get sickened, but I'll talk you through what I know. We are going to go through. Be cautious in the hallways here. Just take it carefully through the halls. Somebody's rushing. So the boss has 3 phases. You have a moth larvae, then you have moth, medium moth, and then you have murderous megamoth. So basically there's 3. Oh yeah, you might get paralyzed. The little mushrooms or cheese or whatever they are that pop out, they can paralyze you. So be careful. You might get paralyzed. And then you might be trying to dodge and then you can't move. And I don't think you can even kill those tree things. Alright, I think I'm near the boss at this point. Alright, you can TP to me. We have a lava, which is, there's 3 steps to the boss. The really really deadly phase is the last phase. Here, just don't get hit with the shots. I think the green shots sicken you, which means you can't heal, so just be wary of that. But you shouldn't die here, assuming that you don't get sat on by an enemy. There's no other enemies. Watch out for the green stuff on the floor. it does damage, so don't step in the green stuff. It doesn't do a lot, but it does a little bit of damage. And that green stuff is going to stick around now for the rest of the thing. The reason this dungeon is super nice is it gives you a greater attack potion and a greater vit potion. So it gives you 4 potions effectively. All right, we'll finish this guy off. Now we have medium moth. This guy, oh, those shots move in a really weird way, so just be careful with those shots. And then it's gonna shoot out, eventually, just a bunch of shots. Just avoid it. Just dodge, basically, this one. Just basically dodge this one. Just what I'd recommend for you, Good Golf, you're a melee range, short range character. Just try to get a little bit of damage on the boss from here and there, and then back off. Don't have to be trying to face tank him. Just do a bit of damage and back off. Bit of damage, back off. So this is the most dangerous thing that this guy does. But, you know, you can kind of see what's happening. And now he's moving around doing more shots. Okay, makes sense? You're doing alright so far. Now, when we come to the last one, that's the scary one. He can rush at you. So you need to play maximum distance, and we should all try and rotate in the same direction in an ideal world. What typically happens is people all rotate clockwise or anti-clockwise. Basically, it depends what the moth does on the last phase, but you're moving away. You don't want to be moving towards. You want to always move away. So I think we're nearly on the last moth. All right. This guy, move away from him at all times. Circle away, circle away. Because he's gonna jump at you. Just circle away. If you need to nexus. So yeah, just try and stay away from him, really. Just stay away, stay away. Get a little bit of damage in, and then back off, back off. Bit of damage, back off. I see a bit of damage, back off, back off. Because he might jump at you, that's the thing. Just keep maximum range, maximum range. That's it. That's it, maximum range. Somebody got sickened there. Be careful. You might be sickened. Just gonna go on this. Try and help the team a bit. Try and weaken the moth. Same thing. Everyone's just rotating. The leaves can do a lot of damage. Just be careful. Keep an eye on your HP. The leaves do a lot of damage. And even when the boss is dead, the leaves can get you. So just be careful. Be cautious until the screen is clear of projectiles. You're doing a good job, Good Golf. Stay back. Yeah. When he stops, you know he's going to rush. Yeah. Here, the temptation is to chase the guy down. So I just got 2 big potions there. Hopefully everyone gets 2 big potions. Did you get your 2 bigs? Yeah? Nice. Bad person. You want some more? You can have mine if you like. You can take these. You don't. I mean, if you want to just go and do it yourself and not trade, you don't have to trade. Up to you. Some people just like to do it solo and don't want to get free stuff, but it's entirely up to you. You can have these as well, or you can have all of this. Really, up to you. Give you one of those as well. So that's a good one to know. Once you know, basically the last one, the last moth is the scary one, and you know that it can rush you down. That's all you really need to know on that dungeon, and it gives you so much potions. It's a very, very good one to know to get your potions. Oh my gosh. Smell my coffee brewing away. How are you doing, Gabby? What are you up to? You are hard looking for... Gabby is looking for more of those parasite chambers. I need to set up a Discord channel for just call outs. I'd like to be able to give real time call outs as well. I don't feel like I'm like amazing at the game where I can give call outs for advanced dungeons, but just to chat to the party would be nice. Need help finding any dungeons, Good Golf, for your quests? Got a bunch of people in chat. Welcome. If you're new to the chat, feel free to follow. You can type the bird command if you... The penguin dungeon? If there was a penguin dungeon, Liawi would play this game, I think. Liawi's obsessed with penguins. Oh, what's this? Where am I right now? I've never seen this before. This looks like a boss arena, but I think the boss is dead. I said you like the penguin dungeon. Probably Liawi wouldn't like it because you'd have to shoot the penguins. Her ears perked up. Let's go into adept encounters would be nice. Alright, so adept encounters. So, there is a lot of extra shite on the screen right now, but you can see you've got the light blue triangles, you've got the dark blue triangles, and you've got the kind of medium triangles, right? So light blue, medium, and dark blue. So for an encounter, it needs to be a purple skull, and for adept, it needs to be the medium blue. So right now, I don't think either of those are adept encounters. I think they're veteran encounters. Basically hunting down the purple skulls on the minimap. But be cautious. It's dangerous. I would advise doing that on a ranged class. More ranged class. Personally. Waddle along. On their little legs.
Is penguins. Crested penguins. Parent penguin heading home.
Penguins?
So why are these woodlands so attractive to penguins?
Why are they infested with penguins? We need to make that bigger. Why is it so small? We make it a bit bigger. Hey, woodcocks! Who's doing the woodcock command? Oh, increase the size a bit. Should we do the penguin video again? You all want to see the glorious... Wait. It can't be used again, what? I want to do the video! Alright, let me try and do it. Let me try and do it. Let me try and do it.
Is penguins. Crested penguins. Parent penguin heading home.
Penguins?
So
Benedict Cumberbatch can't say the word penguin.
To penguins.
Pengling? I mean, not being able to say the word penguin is a bit problematic if you are trying to be a penguin sayer. Alright, we need to minimize that a bit more. Okay, get back.
Crested penguins. Parent penguin.
Alright, Benedict. Alright, put our bedrolls away. Bedroll! Penguins! Look how many bedrolls we have. We could call them bagels. Who needs a white hat? How about you, Mr. Paladin? We'll give you a white hat. You'd like a white hat. Currently you have a weird green hat. Penguins! Nice. Good golf, you want some eggs? Come meet me in the Nexus for your daily dose of eggage. You need a bit of space. I've got 2 eggs to give you. Stand in the normal spot. I have created. If anyone wants to join us, the party name is on screen. Also, oh, that's it, yeah. Liari, have you seen the special effect when somebody follows now or subscribes? Action. Rainbow and... Is that right? When somebody follows, I get the little rainbow effect around the cat. See? What do you think? And the same thing when somebody subscribes. It lasts longer when there's a subscriber. Oh, nice. Do you want any of this? Would you like some whiz as well? Have some whiz if you want. Have some whiz. Pretty nice, no? A spinning penguin. Now we have chat on screen. Liami can put spinning penguins on there. Why's that penguin got macaroni on its head? I've got a little pink outline. Look at that. It's possible that I might be LGBT. No one will ever know my secrets. Oh, the realm closed. I always leave at the worst possible time, guys. Why do I always leave at the wrong time? This is on at 43%. Wait, this isn't the character I wanted to play. I'm going to switch back. My bad. Alright. Everyone, tell me about how your day's going. I just woke up half an hour ago. Nice, Sensu. Did you see Appendix Kid streaming yesterday? Oh, only 7:30. It's 12:30 here, man. You got today off though, right? Appendix Kid is doing a 24-hour stream later. I cannot wait. It's going to be amazing. If they start early enough, I might even be able to raid them. Although I've been streaming for 3 hours. Dark with the follow and makes the rainbow effect on the cat. Let's go, it works! Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing, friend? And now we have a little rainbow effect on the recent follows as well. I'm super happy. Things are working well today. Mostly. I wanted to do a thing where I give people a free bird. In fact, I'm going to do that. Welcome to the stream, Dark. Hey, doing well, good. Let me give you a bird to welcome you. So, you, Dark. Okay, I'm going to give you a bird. So, in this channel we have exclamation mark. I can't even say exclamation mark. Basically, type in a command like this, and you get a free bird once per stream. But if you get lucky with your roll on the D20, you might get extra birds. You rolled a D20 and got a 19 plus 7 for being a gift recipient and got a 26. Anything better than 20 is good. So you get a bonus bird.
Oh my god, is that a penguin?
Dark finds a little penguin. What? That's amazing. We love penguins on this stream. Everyone's losing their minds. A penguin. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. I need to put the parachutes in front of the bird. How do I put the bird thing further back? Now I can actually see. Is anyone going to land? Oh no! The Royal Spoonbill, nice. So what are you up to today, Dark? The original emote did not have macaroni. You got a 5 for being a follower. I'm playing Realm later. Nice. Good. Oh, plan on playing Realm later. Nice. You found a Eurasian collared dove. Nice. Let's go and see what's going on over here. Oh my god, it's a scary... It's a very scary, dangerous thing. The most... What? Another follow. Kieran, yo, my guy. How we doing? Welcome. Did you see your kittens? Yo, let's give a shout out to Kieran. Kieran, also a Realm streamer. I've been bothering Kieran with questions about why do you have a fridge in your room and all kinds of questions. Shout out Kieran. Give them a follow. And has kittens. Oh, Hype Train, yo!
Tevildo has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
What? Tabby with the 5 gifted subs. What the hell, dude? Thank you. Holy shit. Who got gifted? Damn. Oh, TVDK. Board Games James, Ratfinks, Past Wave. Oh. Past Wave is definitely a Realm streamer. 18 Bros, I think, is also a Realm person. Thank you so much. That's super nice. And has gifted 15 subs, which means that Tavi is joint sub gifter. Joint gift. Well, they've gifted a lot of subs. They are the joint sub gifter at this point in time. My goodness, I was not expecting that. The rainbow effect went away. No, we need to put that rainbow effect back on. Another one.
Tevildo has gifted a sub to commit_Sudoku.
Nice. Thank you. Haha, now you're 16. Tevi is the lead gift subber. What the hell is going on?
Tevildo has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
What is going on, dude? What is going on? All right, we need to... hopefully the little rainbow effect should stay on there. Now you are first, indeed. What was the command I did earlier? And I think that glorious thing means we should have a bit of a rainbow effect for a while on the kitty cats. Holy sheesh. And all of the recent sub things are working, which is good. It was bugged out for the longest time. Anyone who's been watching this for a while, I'll be able to tell you that the little notifications at the bottom where it says recent sub and recent follow and stuff like that, it was not working for the longest time. I like that little rainbow effect. What do you think? It's kind of cute, isn't it? Kind of cute. Hype train. Sheesh. Choo choo. All right, what are we doing? Thank you so much, Toby. Toby is super supporter of the channel. And has been subbed for over a year as well. So thank you very much. And also does a good job moderating too. One time I was timing people out when they landed on my head on the parachute game, and I did not realize that if you time out a mod, it removes their mod. And Toby was like, "You removed my mod." I was like, "Yeah, I was just timing people out for the lols, but didn't know that could happen. Who knew?" Professional streamer, 19 viewers, about to beat the last record. Hopefully you'll get good emotes. Oh my days. Hype. The stream's popping off right now. I've got nearly 20 people in chat. Where's Good Golf gone? Good Golf. I think Good Golf's quite impressionable on the games I play. Because often I find that whatever game I'm streaming, Good Golf is getting into it. What are you at, friend? It's a good game, though. It's a very good game. Oh, what are we farming now? What do you want to do? I keep missing the Oryxes, though. I keep leaving the realm at the wrong moment and then missing Oryx. I guess we could look for Dead Church, yeah. I'm gonna walk down to Dead Church and hopefully find some more cursed libraries. Because it's nice when it's an event, but it's also, you need the pots from that place anyway. The other thing you can do is farm dungeons for specific useful items for what you're trying to do. In your case, we could potentially get there's a seal that you can get from the ancient ruins. Oh yes, this is yes, finally we got one of these mashups. This is a Wise! I earned a hype chest. Why did I get a hype chest? I didn't do anything. Oh, cool. All I did was receive gift subs from kind people and new people following. Thanks, Terry. Alright, I guess we'll look for cursed libraries. So depending on whether you want a special seal, is your seal any good? You might want a special seal. I think the downside of the special seals, like the one that I'm talking about, it doesn't give you speedy. And that feels bad, I think. Unless you specifically don't want speedy for some reason. I'm trying not to drag the enemies too much. So I got into a bit of a YouTube rabbit hole last night where I was listening to lots of different mashups. And mashups are fun. I've added this to the playlist. If you all have any good song suggestions, let me know. Especially mashups. If you have any interesting mashups, add them to the playlist. I had the most insane cursed mashup of Thomas the Tank Engine and what was it? Panic at the Disco, I think. So good. All right. My coffee. Faster to walk on the road, by the way. If you walk on the road, you move faster than if you don't walk on the road. Puppet Master's Theatre and a potion. I don't really know about Puppet Master's Theatre. I mean, do you want to try it? Let's give it a go. I'll tell you what I know, which is at the end, you basically have lots of little minions in this one that kind of look like the player characters. So you just shoot them. When you get to the end, at some point the boss, the only scary thing the boss does is they make a bunch of duplicates of themselves, and the duplicates will explode. So try not to stand on top of yeah, treat the boss and the duplicates as though they might explode at any time. And given that you know that's going to happen, you should be alright. I didn't even know that. I only got told that like in the last couple of weeks. That's good golf. I've lost you. I've been to the boss solo and could not kill it. Ah. Interesting. Sometimes there's mechanics and you need to do a certain thing in order to get past. So, I don't know, we'll give it a try. Was it lack of DPS or just like some kind of... I don't know, we'll find out. Are we getting the right way? This is not the right way. We'll give it a try. What I like is a mashup where you've got two songs which are classics, and then you put them together and get something amazing. I personally really like the Ariana Grande song Break Free, and also Had a Way I love as well, so I don't really know the other song so much. It might be that we need to kill the puppets in order to kill the boss. Alright, so currently the boss is vulnerable. But at some, I assume at some point... No, okay, now he's immune. Now he's vulnerable. Basically, if he has a health bar underneath, he's vulnerable. Now, be careful. The puppets might explode. Just shoot everything, really. And don't get sat on by anything. And by sat on, see, that's the explosion. By sat on, I mean, just don't let the enemies be right on top of you. This dungeon gives attack, but I mean, to be honest, it's probably easiest to do a wood lab to get attack. Probably. But it's nice to know how to do dungeons. Like, basically, in my opinion, every dungeon has got, like, the one thing to watch out for. And in this, it's the exploding... Oh, even the main guy explodes. Just don't go near any of them. Yeah. Every dungeon has, like, a thing to bear in mind. And that one is that the boss explodes or the copies explode. It's nice that we have a confetti thing. That's actually really cute emotes. Is my emote wall working? I feel like the emote wall isn't working. Hey now, there's nothing for free. It is theoretically working. Let me try something. God, those emotes, dude. Let me try as well. Oh yeah, it is working. Yeah, it does work. Thank you. Who's this? Gabby is still farming the bloodlands. I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, we weren't doing anything particular, were we? You're right there. Nuh-uh. Yeah, you are, don't lie. Gabby is farming the bloodlands looking for parasite chambers. I'm still glowing after that hype train. Literally glowing. Bum, 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 bum. It's like boys with Ferraris. What should we do, guys? Let's go golf. Target not found. Let's try and join them. They've obviously just entered a dungeon. Oh, no, they've entered the Nexus. Hey, nice. So as long as you follow the channel, you'll have access to that white bag emote. In fact, you'll have access to all of the ones I just linked. You might need to be a subscriber to use the rain one. Glad or Mercybane. I don't even know what those are. Do you guys have any bright ideas for other emotes? What other realm emotes would you like to see in the channel? Let me know and I'll add them. If you do just one emote as your whole message, then it makes a massive Emo. Senzu is not Senzu's not subbed. I've made it, guys. Tell me if you think this is okay. I made it so that the messages appearing on the screen is, I mean, your messages appear at the bottom for everyone, but the big messages popping up on the screen is subs only. Just, is that okay? I feel like that's all right. You have the privileges, I guess, as a sub. Everything was summoner. Ooh, ooh. You still get your messages on. My messages don't appear anywhere when I type. Shall I do another wood lamp? I don't really need potions. What do I need in life? What's this? Where did this come from? I might have just put them in inventory because I needed space to... I think I might maybe I put them in inventory because I had no space in the stash or something. In the boat. Maybe I put it in here by accident. I'm collecting as many of these rings as possible, and when I get 4, I'm going to convert them into one of these, which is the health ring, and it's worth doing. Totem key, what is this? Oh, the Forbidden Jungle. Didn't even look at what key I'd received. Does anybody want free potions in Twitch? Or guild? Or party? Does anybody want potions? Got a full inventory right now. I'll offer them out to other players otherwise. Chambers. Ah, too slow. They've called it out and then immediately gone in. So, in fact, I'm gonna go back and do that again. One thing I'll show you is you might reach this situation where you've got no space to put your potions, and this is full, and your inventory's full of potions. At which point, what I recommend that you do, let's suppose you've got a bunch of potions and you can't drink anymore. You're full. Go here, check what quest the Tinkerer has, and sometimes you need to like go back and forth. It doesn't work immediately. And check out what is your potion fusion for the day, and see what it is. Here it's life, and I don't have any small life potions, but let's suppose it was attack, right? Get these 3 attack potions, put them in inventory, and then do this quest. Now, you might be wondering, why do you want to swap 3 small ones, which is worth 3 potions, for 1 big one that's worth 2 potions? The reason is because this would go into your gift chest, which doesn't take any space in your vault. So then you could drink your big potion whenever you want in the future, directly from the gift chest, or put it in inventory and then drink it. So it's basically, at the cost of 1 of these potions, you are getting a big potion which doesn't take any space. And that's the beauty of that. So that's what I'd recommend if you have a useful conversion quest for the day. If you have extra potions, convert them. If I had like speed or attack or something, I would be doing that. But because it's life, I don't have any spare lives, and if I had them, I would be drinking them. Therefore, it's not of interest to me today. Right? Now I'm going to offer pots. Okay, I've got an ink. This realm is not really popping off. Give you some pots. Three pots. I'll keep the ink in case I need it. Do I, baby? Too slow, I'm afraid. Alright, I'm just gonna... Maybe what I'll do is try and see if we get any adept encounters. We could try and run some of those. Good golf. Okay, potion. Wom, 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 wom. So on the realm itself, you sometimes get encounters. That looks like an adept encounter over here. Yes. TP to me, good golf. We have an adept encounter. Yeah, TP. I think this is one. On the left here, this rift. Just be careful. Try and clear up. It's gonna spawn other stuff. What I like to do as well is if I see other trash mobs just lurking around the encounter, I try to clear them up as well so we don't get like people jumping us from behind. That's good, that's good. So far so good. Kill this big horse thing. Alright, kill the rift. Sometimes you can see a... Hey, we did it. Sometimes you can see a pattern in the way things happen. That's not a bad couple of mods, you know. Increases life by 25, increases death by 5. I might even keep that. Right, so hopefully that should have done the trick, because that was a medium blue, purple encounter. So purple encounters are the things that cause the realm to close. If people do purple encounters, it causes the realm to close. Alright, so now you know how to look out for those. I don't know what this big white one is, though. There's a big white... Should I go and have a look? I don't even know what that is. I'm just going to go and look out of curiosity. I would imagine it's not a great idea to follow me. But I'll go and find out what that white thing is. Probably something really hard. This area is very OG. It's got all the original gods from 10 years ago. The abandoned city. I think it's a bit of a nod to OG Godlands look. Apart from this guy with a sword and this guy with the jester's hat, it's all... And maybe this guy as well. There's a lot of OG gods like this guy, the eyeball, the slime god. You get Medusas, you have the trees. It's like OG Godlands. I still need to go find out what's that weird thing up in the top left. Oh, it's in the Carboniferous Forest. This area, really dangerous. The green Carboniferous Forest area, it's very dangerous, I think. It's really hard to see the shots. Look, I'm low HP. I'm just gonna go and have a look what is going on over here. What even is this? Oh, it's the shrine. That's what it is. I don't even know what the shrine is or what it does. I'm gonna go and investigate. I think you're going through here. And then is it a bot? Is it... Do you just go straight through it? No, you have got to kill some stuff. I see. I would not recommend teleporting to me. I'm probably going to Nexus in a second. Hey, we got a life pot though. So that's the advantage of this area, is that you can get life pots, but it's sketchy. It's very sketchy. Alright. So anyway, I was just interested in what that thing was. This... that might be in the right zone, good golf. I'm seeing another one in Spike Forest that might be good for a adept encounter. I'm trying to do a adept encounter right now. I think this is adept, but I'm not sure. I'll tell you when it's safe to TP me. It's a bit hot right now. Pop it Encore. If you see active, what do you mean? Alright, I'm going towards a adept encounter right now. I think it's an adept good golf if you want to join. Oh, Umi. Is Umi Mountain Village? This is very slow. Oh, I've been slowed. There's something is slowing, so be careful. It's going to be hard to get in there to do damage. I mean, I'm quite long range, but... Oh, right. I'm going to try and expand your... Did we do it? I think we worked. Another longbow. I actually love longbows. I think I saw another purple over here. Yeah, there's one by the dead church. 2p to me, I'm going to the next purple. Going southwest. Ah, this song though. La, da, 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 da. More than a feeling. More than a feeling. I think I'm dreaming. All right, this one. All right, this one not too. Are you okay? You still alive? You still here? All right, let's heal up a bit. Got some potions. Your pet is healing 18. Is that right? 18. That's not bad already. That's pretty good. That is not bad. All right. This one. I'm just gonna. There's a lot going on, and there's a lot of shots that are not very visible because they're the same color as the floor. So, I would keep an eye on the boss shots mostly. The boss is vulnerable right now. I'll try and give you a bit of range. All right. Okay, he's going Super Saiyan. Watch out. I couldn't tell you what's dangerous here. I just try and dodge everything. I don't know this guy very well. He's relatively new. Alright, well, he's dead. What you need to be cautious of if you don't know the content is it's very tempting. Our party name is VPG, at least it should be. Maybe it's not visible enough. Maybe I need to change the overlay because I've made it small on the stream, but maybe it's not visible enough. Maybe I make it a different color. Maybe it's too discreet. Right, I've made it yellow. Maybe that's still not visible enough because it's the same color as the realm text. Made it green. That's a bit more visible. Make it bold, maybe. Maybe a little bit bigger. There you go. Is that a bit clearer? It's in green now. It's a bit more visible. Yeah, that's not bad. Move that up a little bit. All right, you can see that, guys? Maybe it blended in a little bit too much before. All right. Yeah, party name VPG. It's more than a feeling. I'll try and not sing badly. I think I'm dreaming. I'm gonna try and do world encounters, the purple skull encounters, just because I wanna go to an Oryx. I feel like it's been ages since I had an Oryx. Oh, wait. There's another one. Yeah, actually, this is an adept. Do you still need adepts? This one right here. There is a invisible wall here. You have to go through the door and then up. What the hell is this? What's that horrible song? Where did the adept go? Try and get some damage on him before he dies. If possible. What is this? Minus 30 max HP? Are you crazy? I'm gonna eat something. Alright. Enjoy. There's another one over here. One more. Alright, come jump to me. We got one more over here. The cube god. Alright, well. You might want to just try and... There's a lot going on with this. Look for the big cube, and if you can get damage on it, do it. But I would, honestly, if I were you, I would be careful with this one. Just try and get a bit of damage on the big cube if you can. And get out. This is not the safest of encounters. Damage it! Get the cube! Get the cube! Did you get it? I don't think you need a whole lot of damage to get soulbound. Motorcycle emptiness. Quest done. Let's go. Honestly, it's so helpful to have somebody who just knows a little bit about how it works, because when I got back into this about a month ago now, I didn't know what an adept encounter was. I had to look all of that stuff up, and it's really useful to look on... Well, you can just Google things. How do you get zoomed out? You press the O key. If you press the O key, you can zoom out, and if you press P, it can zoom in. And what I normally do is play fully zoomed out, and then if I do like a dungeon where I just want to see a little bit better, I just do this. But press the O key by default. You might need to be in a certain resolution to do it. It definitely works on 1080, which is what I'm on, 1920 by 1080. If you're widescreen, it might not work, but it should work if you're in 1080p. Hey, I found a life. It doesn't work. Oh dear, what resolution are you using? That's weird. Are you using Steam or the clients? It's so good to be zoomed out. No! Vegetarian tiger? Wait, what? F. Is that widescreen or is that... Let me... Wait. Ah! Extended field of view. Right. What happens if you turn it off? Oh yeah, it just makes it... I still see the same, it just makes it cloudy. But yeah, turn that on as well. Look how good it looks. Another... What the hell? Why is everyone dying? Have we accomplished any goals? We've done some magic woods or something. Beacon... Hey, look! I've done all the beacon guardians. And I've done a parachamber. Shit! I've got so many things to cash in. Alright. Do we have time? Yes. I'll be back. Hey, Kongs is here. Brr. Motorcycle emptiness. Gonna do the shrine. What's my favorite dungeon? I mean, it's gonna sound silly, but low-key, I really enjoy the snake pit. It's just chill. Are we progressing a bit on fame? Alright, so let's cash in all these, get a chest. Would you guys like to see me open a few chests? Opening chests is always fun. You love LOD? LOD is one of the ones that I don't really like. I feel like it takes forever to kill all the dragons. I don't like it that much. If you have not unlocked this, you've got to go into the second option here and unlock all this, and it's free to unlock. If you're new to the season, make sure you go into this and unlock the second thing here. We've got a few chests. We've got loads of chests. They haven't fixed this yet. I want to get a specific... I want to get either like an Oreo or maybe a multi-tool or maybe something. But all the options are not unlocked yet. I'm terrified of hard dungeons. The biggest that I've ever done is Void. You've done Void, bro. I've never even done Void. Don't be afraid. If needs be, just send in a 08. It's fine. Alright, do I have a character that can open some stuff? The ninja. Should I give them a backpack? Yeah. I could do. I seem to be out of backpacks. Wow. I love that feeling though, White Walls. Do you know what I mean? I love that feeling when your heart starts racing, because it's that feeling you only get in hardcore games like in Path of Exile when you go hardcore, or this game when you go hardcore, where it's a character that you've invested time and you've spent time doing it. You've spent, you know, you might have good gear, you might have got a special item that you can't replace. You've spent your time making that character, and you could die, and it matters. You know what I mean? It really matters if you die or not, and it makes your heart race when you do a difficult dungeon. I mean, that's one of the great things about this game, personally. And sometimes you die, but like the dying or not doesn't matter that much. It's the feeling you get when you just finish a dungeon and you live on 1 HP, or you die and you learn something new. It's just such a good feeling. I love the game. It's great. All right, so I've got my loot boost activated on this character. I've got this one, which I could re-roll. I need to get Itachi or something, which is going to give me... Oh, I found this the other day. My first ever complete of Besa, and I got this. Basically, this has got loot boost. This has got loot boost. This has got loot boost unlucky streak. So I need to get loot boost on this... on one of my Tachis, basically. Now, if I just take a minute to do this... Oh, there is a weapon which has 2 pipples. I could try and craft this one weapon to get loot boost on it as well, and then I can put that on the ninja. Alright, come on, loot boost. Come on. That's quite good, but I'm looking for something specific right now. Come on, dude. Ah, loot bonus. Alright, that'll do. So we'll put that in the thingy, and we'll switch back. Put that on the ninja, and then we are fully spec'd out for opening chests. Because I didn't realize this, but if you have a loot boost activated or loot boost gear, that is actually going to help you even when you open chests in your vault. What's my favorite class? Great question. I like a lot of them. I think it might be priest, because I like to be a support. I like to do supporting the team. So things like Priest, I like a lot. I actually really like Ninja, having played the Ninja a bit. I also like Kensei, having played Kensei for the first time in the last week, really. All right, let's... We've got loot boost here, we've got loot boost here, loot boost, and lucky streak. Let's see if how much that helps us. Open some chests. Anything good? We got potions, more potions. This was not a good time to open a chest. It's best to open chests when you've got characters you need to drink potions. Don't need any of this, unfortunately. That is quite good. I also lack space. I suppose it would be smarter to actually open chests when I need to, when I need potions. Because right now I've got no place to put stuff I get, either potions or not potions. So it's not really very smart for me to be opening chests right now. Maybe I shouldn't do any more chests right now. Yeah. Yeah, but I kind of want to open them, but I don't have any space to put the stuff I get. This character, look at all the stuff they've got. Let's give some stuff away. Anybody in the party or the in Twitch chat or in the guild? Anybody want any potions? What about you? What's your favorite class, White Walls? Make a seasonal summoner and drink all the pots and play with it because it's so much fun. I haven't I haven't played summoner this season actually. I was assuming it was kind of bad, what with the seasonal being what it is, because nothing affects minions, right? You need help clearing. Have you been? Quite a few people are playing summoner actually. Is it good? I haven't tried it this season. Is it good? I haven't tried it this season, so you tell me. Song's not bad, is it? Guys, hit me up with your song requests. Let's breathe some new life into this playlist. If you got any good songs, underrated songs, or just songs you enjoy, song request them, and if I like them, I'll add them to the playlist. You basically have 4 sources of damage. Nice. You need help? Ah! I thought it was going to be stone. It was a shrine. Songs with the S call out. Hey, I was armored then. I feel like the game is lagging again. I feel like I'm getting micro stutters on my side. How can this game stutter, dude? How's that even possible? Do I need to reset the PC or something? I mean, it's not what you want. You don't want to reset your PC when you're trying to stream. Oh, and that's something which I don't know if it's explicitly stated, but this bottommost node here, if you look on the minimap, this bottommost one kind of here, that will always be a safe beach beacon. And the beach is always safe. To stand next to this beacon, you won't ever get damaged. Well, you might get damaged, but you won't die at the beach beacon. So if you ever need to just AFK in realm and you want to stay in the realm and or just like chill out a bit, Summoner seasonal now follow. I don't have any slots right now. Ah. I don't understand why my realm game is a bit. I'm 100% CPU. That could be why. Why am I 100% CPU even? Oh no. How's this possible? How am I at 100% CPU, dude? That's nuts. Go die. Yeah, good call, good call. Hmm. You know what I need to check? I need to check that my settings in OBS, I did update OBS and that was probably a mistake. My process priority is still high on OBS. Okay, that's good. That's what I was concerned about. That it was going to be changed there. It needs to be high priority. That might affect the game. Alright, the realm is closed. Oh, I'll break my stride. Yes! Banger! Good call. Nice. Alright. I don't know. I might have to tweak a little bit, make sure everything is working smoothly. So this moment when it's 100%, it's a good time to have a little break, stretch your legs, have a snack or whatever. I'm just checking my tabs, making sure, seeing if there's any processes anything I can shut down that I'm not using. It's not going to hurt, is it? Close some things down. Make sure that I don't have anything open that I can close Steam. I don't use the Steam version of Realm, so shut down Steam right now. That might earn me a few percent of CPU. Could close down Discord for now. Right, yeah. What's wrong here? Okay, cool. How are we feeling? Right, let's try it. You know, it still doesn't feel great. Still hitting 100% CPU. That's nuts, dude. No way. Well, hopefully it'll be okay. All right, here we go. We finally made an Oryx Castle after a while. We haven't been in one for ages. All right, watch out for these big guys trying to get us. Kick off us in. What's up, my fellow lesbians? Hey. Yes, thank you. I'm not going to woof. I also have my cats. Which you may or may not have noticed. Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't have updated OBS. That might have been a mistake. Maybe I should downgrade it again. I feel like I didn't have these problems before. What is this? I like it. That song is hilarious. Good girl for you. I feel like you've been alive for ages. How are you doing fame-wise? I'd like to say to you. I should check if OBS is actually running as admin or not. I don't know, I feel like something's different. Maybe I should roll back that version of OBS I'm using. White bag? Divine. What's my white though? The Mad God cloak. That's pretty good. That I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. You were right! You were right! You were totally right about the white. You felt it. You felt the white. Resolution of the stream has decreased a little bit. Yes. That is the correct gear. I'm just checking slowly. So after Oryx 2, there is Oryx 3, and Oryx 3 is very deadly. You could do it, but you might die. And it doesn't happen all the time. There needs to be certain items in order to activate that. Yeah? This is a great song. This one, Good Golf, is a counterclockwise rotation. And then the yellow starburst is kind of a clockwise rotation. I only realized this recently. Night I had the strangest dream. I sailed away to China on a little rowboat to find ya. Your laundry clean. Hold you, what does that mean? She said, ain't nothing gonna break my stride. The advice I've heard on this one is sometimes Oryx chases you down the corridor. I don't go down there. He rubber bands back and he can kill you. That's what I've heard. Alright. Right. Let's have a check. Is OBS running as an admin? And how do I check that? OBS. What is up with OBS? Why do we have so many browser pages open? It's not running as admin, or is it? We have so many OBS browser pages open. Maybe that's the issue. Why? How do we have like 20 OBS browser pages open? You finished dances, nice. I think after this song we need to try and kill all those processes and see if that improves the situation. Girl like you, I will tell her. At least the stream doesn't seem to be lagging. Spider Den, oh my god! Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Is this even good? Oh no. We could try and see if we get a reroll on that. Confetti! Oh no. Damn. It's expensive. Alright, parachuters. Can anybody make it into the liquid? Yeah, are we heading in the right direction? I might make it. Are we gonna bump each other? Hey! Get a free bird if you land. Congratulations. Oh no. Woohoo! Nice. Good job. Alright, song's over. I'm gonna try and see if I can run a command prompt and actually. Let me see if I can end those processes. Task kill. What was it called again? OBS browser page. Can only be terminated forcefully. How do I do this? Oh, /f/im. I was trying to do /fim. /f/im. Damn. Okay. Well, we just lost all of our things. I guess we'll have to reload those. That might have been a mistake. I now don't have access to any of my OBS things. How do I reload those now? Mistakes were made. Probably shouldn't have done that. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. All right, I'll look at the chat on my phone for starters because I can't see the chat anymore. We'll put some music on. All right. Okay. That works. All right. Okay. Sorted. Well, I guess that works. Everyone's still here? Let's test this. They're not doing anything? Have we lost cruise control? That's slightly problematic. Ah. Crap, I've really screwed. I really screwed everything up. Confetti's not working. That works.
Darkness,
My old friend. Okay, so the confetti's not working. Is the birds working? What have I done? Am I gonna have to restart the stream? Alright, what I'll do is I'll quit OBS, come back in, but I'll be quick. So Twitch should allow you guys to Alright. Well, we're back. Hopefully everything is working. Can't see the game anymore. I think everyone lost connection. Ah, no. Guys, I'm here still. I'm still here. Guys, I promise. Going to Zephyr. Scuffed stream. 17 subscribers now. Holy shit. Hmm. That won't. That won't. Try now. Oh yeah, it works. Good golf is still here. Oh, we have 30 viewers. What? The views went up by like 10 people. It might have been that was out of date. Hi guys. The Aria VIP. She a diamond. What can I say? Gabby's here. I'm gonna have to do something. I might have to later, not now, but I might have to roll back my version of OBS because something is scuffed. I'm getting the game lag. Game is lagging. Well, at least we're not dropping frames, but... Am I full? I need to give away some stuff. Bonus bird. Hey, 97%. We got back just in time. Bit of Pantera. Nice. Anybody want these potions, guys? Come get them. Alright. I was staring off into space when I was being traded. Hot damn. So many viewers. I have closed this realm. You will not see the light of day. Now I can't trade anymore. Sag. What do? Turns out calling yourself a 46-year-old autistic ADHD brings in the viewers. Who knew? It's true, by the way. All of those things are true. I'm going to give these potions away when I get the opportunity. It is bothering me, and it's distracting me, the fact that everything's lagging. On my side, it's lagging. How do I see if I'm running OBS as admin? I think I am. I'm going to have to convert back to the old version of OBS. I'm not satisfied. And my words turning numb. At least the music's working. I'm just waiting for the realm to close. I'm supposing that the YouTube video has stopped at this point. We were live on YouTube. I'm guessing we're not anymore. Oh, we are still live on YouTube. I guess we reconnected quickly enough. That's good. Hooray for me. How do I look them up? Burb lookup. It is burb lookup, but you have to put in a string. Yeah, I mean that should work. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, that's not good, is it? Burb check. That tells you the ones you have. Burb lookup should tell you all of the possible birds. This is actually super annoying. Maybe window do a bit better. Gonna have to fix that by tomorrow. There's something wrong with the. Maybe I should just reinstall OBS Fresh or something. Or maybe I just need to revert back to the old version. I did say the old version, so. I don't really like this new version. You know in OBS when you go live and it says stop streaming and it's highlighted in a different color. In this case it's not. I don't think it's well installed or something. It's issues. I think I'm just going to roll back to the last version. These minor distractions are going to get me killed, probably. I'm easily distracted as it is, so if I'm like focused on something which is not the game, I'm gonna die. Yeah. I like this cursor because it's visible on a light background or a dark background because it's white and black. Alright. RX down. Ooh, candy coated on a robe is interesting. That is interesting. I like that. I don't want to, but I think I might have to restart streaming again.
Hello, darling.
Yo, Risto, long time no see, friend. How we doing? I mean, nothing's changed with the game, so it has to be OBS. I'm slow right now. So this is a clockwise rotation, more or less. You don't want to get hit by when those stars explode, so I can see that it's happening just in front of me. I'm just gonna keep it like that. Don't want to get hit by the red shit as well. Good Golf is doing a good job of clearing up the bad stuff. I'm not getting banned for adding too many weird memes. No, you are holding the whole meme community together right now. How's the new job going? Good, I hope. Rip. Somebody ate a shotgun. Damn it, I got quieted. Oh, damn. Is my... I'm so easily distracted. Is my, Don't want any of these. I'll take a defense over... That's fine, actually. I basically prioritize taking life, mana, and dexterity in this league because those ones are harder to max out. Especially mana. So many people died. True. Should I revert back to the old version of OBS? I think I should. Guys, I am sorry. I am very sorry, but I think I'm gonna have to restart OBS again. Because currently it's not great. I'll try and go and come back again quickly. If you stay here, don't move, it should be back in a minute.